stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Everybody's been here.
But I can't put mine in because he can be a otherwise we'll qualify for whatever.
All right, everyone, welcome to tonight's cash game. Wednesday night cash game, 2-2, no limit hold'em deep stack action. Coming your way here on Best Bet Live. I am Country Adonis. Will be joining us shortly here as getting things started tonight. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday night. No, we are, especially with the holiday season right around the corner. As we are now getting into our first hand of the evening.
How are all of you fun party people doing out there? It's the holidays. It's holiday season.
Holiday season,
we
indeed.
Have no choice but to be happy every single day. It's Christmas and any other holidays you celebrate. It's a wonderful time. It's a wonderful time. Obviously, Ryan brought us in.
Yep.
Thank you, Ryan.
Of course.
You know the game type. You know who's on the game. You know who's back here. You got Ryan across from me. My name is Adonis. We're the usual crew outside of Dustin and Johnny and Kirk. And we're here to bring you some 2-2 no limit hold'em action. And I'm excited that every last one of you are watching. Obviously, we're 30 seconds in, so people will still be coming in. But for all of you who caught us here at the opening, thanks for watching. Thanks for your viewership. And as always, let's get into the action. So Ali Man has flopped himself top 2 pair.
Yeah.
And he's not the one betting. Pitts Paul, a.k.a. Pittsburgh Paul, a.k.a. Many other aliases, some that are appropriate and some that aren't for the stream, is betting, and to his dismay, he's going to find out that he is not in a winning position and can't win this hand. So he does fold. Got Strawman on too. Good friend of the stream. Good friend of the chat. Strawman has slowly become one of my really good friends from the stream chats. I like him. He's good people. He's fun people. I never in my life thought that I could meet I think he just said he turned 67. So
wow.
Happy birthday to Strawman. I never thought I'd have a friend that's 67 years old. But
yeah.
Nonetheless, me and him sat down and chopped it up before the stream for about 10-15 minutes. And it's good to see him. But right now, he's not going to be in the best of positions. He might, a very strong might, lose this hand.
Yeah.
Damn, that was quick.
Yeah, it
She's
was.
fast.
Absolutely. This is good stuff.
Gainer, I'm going to look into that really quick. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. That's what I got in here. She might get super lucky tonight.
There you go. But yeah, as Adonis always typically says to everyone watching, to everyone hanging out with us, tell us how things have been for you guys. Tell us how the poker's been going. How have the hands been for you? They've been good. They've been not so good. They've been naughty or nice hands, to say the least, as we are, of course, in the holiday season. 12 days of Christmas in full swing.
Yeah. The high hand for tonight was $1,500.
15.
Yeah, it's been a look at that, boy.
Oh, there we go.
You remember what my?
Oh, I do. I remember what happened last week.
They tried to skip me on the
man.
They
Yeah.
didn't. They did me right this time.
Yeah, they made up for it.
I have no quarrels with them. But yes, it's a nice, fun game, guys. I'll wait for you guys to pour in. Also, standard operating procedure. How are all of you guys doing in life and in poker? Just drop it down in the comments, and we'll just start going. But until then, let's check in on the action. So you got Brett here with a gutter and a 6 high flush draw against. So a pair of deuces for Free Willy, and he bets it for value. What the hell?
Yeah.
I had no idea you could value bet a deuce on the river on that board, but nonetheless, he does
That's what
it.
he's doing.
Do you stream games? Do stream games qualify for high hands? Absolutely. They do.
Absolutely, yep. They
So
do.
we could watch somebody win $1,500 on stream, and I think it'll be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it, and I'm excited for it. Not gonna lie. Well, let me go first, and then Ryan, I'll have you go. You know what, Ryan? You go first. How is your week going, and are you looking forward to the holidays?
Going very well, actually. Yeah, again, we started our 12 days of Christmas promotion, so things have been going very well, to say the least. A lot of people are in the house, a lot of action taking place, a lot of chips flying, obviously, so a lot of fun in that regard. Outside of that, it's been working, doing my usual thing, as well as going back to Orlando on Friday for a convention.
Nice.
So
Nice.
we got the day off Friday. I'm like, I'm going to go back down there, kill some time, and hang out for that and everything. So
Cool.
a convention called Holiday Matsuri.
Cool.
I'm going to go down there for it and stuff. So, but yeah, just been enjoying all the action and just seeing everyone coming in, having a good time here at Best Bet,
That's what it's all about. Safe travels when you go down to Orlando, obviously. Those highways have been in construction for about a decade.
And will remain that way.
Let me take this quick second. Shout out to Alex Proctor. He brought some nice, cool merch by, some nice gifts from me and the live stream team. Always appreciative of him. He's been a stream watcher as long as I've been commentating, probably even longer. So I always shout out to Dallas Proctor. Always North Carolina checking in, and always a pleasure to see you in the chats, my friend. I look forward to seeing you Thursday and Friday for the game, okay? So I will get into my week here after this hand. I don't think there'll be too much action here. As Brett's flop top pair. No one else really has too much of anything, so I have a feeling I'll be telling everybody about my week now. So everybody folds. My week's been good. I've been taking care of some Christmas shopping. I went out to the town centers yesterday. Obviously, they're packed. Lots of shopping going on. Just getting some shopping done for family and loved ones. And looking forward to playing some poker. So the one thing that is a little different this time around for our 12 Days of Christmas promotion is that for the final 2 days, we're going to be running the same promotion at Orange Park. In the previous years, that has not been the case. This year it is. So I'm going to be looking forward to playing, trying to win a high hand, and hopefully that can happen for me. But other than that, things have been good. I'm 3 days into the new diet. I have missed one meal, and that's about it. That's about it. All right, let's check in on these nice, fun people. Enough of me and you. Chris Shao says, pre-flop all in with aces and get cracked by a flush on 2 full boards. That doesn't happen often, Chris. I think you put that into a calculator, and the odds of that happening on 2 full boards is like astronomically low. So my prayers are with you, buddy. All I can say is damn. Hopefully your sessions going forward are better, and hopefully you can recover from that. That's a tough loss, man. That's a real tough loss on 2 full boards. Damn. So yeah, any news on high stakes games? What about 510? So 510 is a time rate game, so there is no jackpot on those games, so they do not qualify for high hand promotions. As far as high stakes games, I think the next one that we're going to have, the closest thing to it is that we're going to be running a 2-5 no limit hold'em game with a $25 big blind ante. It's the first time we've ran a game of its type, and it's going to play a lot bigger than advertised. And what I mean by that is the game is going to be, I believe, between a $500 and $2,000 buy-in. I believe I got confirmation on that last week. So you're not going to necessarily have people coming in for 15, 20, 30, 40,000. So for all those 2-5 players or anybody who might have any interest in the game, you don't have to worry about that. But the game will play like 510. So essentially it'll be a capped 510 game. I use that phrase very loosely, but it's going to be a lot of fun. I've had a lot of 2-5 players in the room who are very intrigued, very interested. I ask all of you, if you have any interest whatsoever, please message me, message Sage, email, whatever it may be. Let's fill this list up, and let's get a nice game going for our first ever Big Blind Ante game. If you have any questions in the chat, feel free to ask. And there's one. Button straddles, absolutely. It's going to be a fun game. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know
Yeah.
if I'll be commentating, but I'll definitely be watching the action.
Yeah, that game I believe is slated for December 30th.
That's
so
gonna be a lot of
that's
fun.
literally, what a way to end a year, right? With a game like that,
I'm super excited.
bringing that excitement into 2022. Absolutely.
I'm super excited. So I'll make sure to keep you guys updated on that. Like I said, there's a list of interest right now going. I think we have about 10 players on that list. I know I had a few people I've talked to tonight who want to get their names on it. So feel free. Any questions, any inquiries, just run it past me or Ryan, and we'll get you on it.
Handing out pink slips. Merry Christmas.
You're in bonus. He looks nice when he does it too.
Pretty sure it's going to be pink slip and jam of the month club, you know?
He looks really nice when he does it. At least he dresses up.
Cold 6, 15 from 7, cold 8, cold 9, cold 1, cold 2.
Hey, Sage. You look very nice tonight.
75 from a 3.
All you have to do is say the word, Tex. You're on it. I'll make sure you're on it. Double Aaron, absolutely. Like I said, it's a 5-10 game in disguise, and the reason why it's going to be a 2-5 game with a $25 big balance any is that the game has potential to play bigger, but there's a cap on it. Like I said, I can't tell you how many times in the room where people will say, "Hey, Adonis, man." 2-5 players who are like, "Hey, Adonis, I really want to take a shot at 5-10. I really like the game, but it's just one of those things where people buying in for 30 and 40K. What am I supposed to do with that?" And that was the number one critique for it. Well, you don't have to worry about that now. From what I've been told, the game is going to be between $500 and $2,000 buy-in. So there you go. That's it. That's the max. And it's going to play extremely. It's going to be an action-heavy game. Like I said, the players who are in that game could easily be able to agree to bomb pots, or nuclear hands, and they can agree to all these fun. We might play the sit-down game. We're just trying to have as much fun as possible. We'll probably be doing a few giveaways for the players, and that'll add a little bit of an incentive to get on it. I mean, we don't need too much of an incentive because the game is 2-5 with a $25 big blind anyway. Like, there's something new, around town. That's what we want.
Well, and like you were saying too, it's like in a sense, it's kind of like a way to simulate a 5-10, kind of get your feet wet. If players have been asking about getting into a 5-10 or being intrigued by it, here you go. There's your simulation in a sense,
Exactly. It's a little test run, but I'm excited for it. So, Tex, I'll put you on it. I'll be on Friday, and we'll be down voting the move to 5-10, double Aaron. And so that's the thing about it, Aaron, is that obviously we haven't been running 5-10 and up. I feel like 2-5 is always a good segue. The last 2 or 3 times we've ran it, the players have just voted on changing it to 5-10, and boom, there you go. So in terms of playing higher stakes games, I think the players kind of amongst each other allow for that to happen. So I'm looking forward to that with 2-5. Already got 1 vote from Double Aaron. He says, I'm in, I'm ready to go. And I think we have a flush over flush situation, so I'm going to cut that little synopsis about the game short because Brett here is about to get cooled off in a major way. Both players have turned flushes. Strongman's is slightly better. And we have Aaron betting into the pot. And a little tidbit here, before Brett came into this game, remember he got his kings cracked by 8-6 offsuit. So he was hoping to run a little bit better tonight, and I'm here to tell you that's not the case. So if you want, you can turn the table up a little bit, and I'm ready to see this pain.
Call 22. All in on the 7.
There's $800. There's $500 in that pot. There's no way Strawman can fold there. I don't even care if you have a boat.
Close to winning.
I got all my chips in the middle practically, damn it. I got $133. There's $500 in the pot, 500 plus.
You can see the horizon.
I just don't know. I just don't know if I can fold there. But it just so happens I have a wonderful chat in front of me that can give their opinions. Should that have been a fold? I don't think so. But I think with him having such a large amount of his chips in the middle, him making his hand on the turn, I don't think you could be worried about a board pairing card on the river when you have 130 bucks, 120 bucks in front of you.
Yeah, in a sense, you're already in that deep, you know?
Exactly. Strawman's going to look back at that later. And
He's going to kick himself.
Yeah, he might actually kick himself. Okay, so we got Shane. Shane, I'll sign you up for it. I got you. I'm putting you on it.
Oh, yeah, Shane will be good for that game, absolutely.
Hey, Double Aaron, do you want on it?
Check 9. Check 2.
That's my point. Even if you put him on a full house there, the numbers alone, you just can't fold. I don't think you can fold. See, everybody's like, how did he fold? I don't know how he folded it.
Seems pretty unanimous.
Yeah.
20 from the 2.
I mean, you got what you wanted, and you put your money in the middle. I think it's time to just say, screw it. Let's go. Yeah, Daniel, I ain't hear nothing from you last week, man. So give me an update. Hey, Adonis, sorry I missed you last week. I got 4th in the stud tournament for $32.50. Ooh, not bad.
That's good.
How is my buddy Alan doing so far on the stream? I don't think he's doing too bad so far, but booking a $3,200 win in that stud tournament is very, very nice work, my friend. Obviously, we got one part of the trip taken care of and completed. The other part of the Jaguars winning against the Rams, we watched that.
Yeah, we did.
We watched that happen. So that didn't come to fruition like we wanted. But nonetheless, man, hey, good takedown and good win there.
No, he did not really.
Cole Pittman, I won the $60 tournament again. Second week in the row, feeling like D-Negs. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Oh, no, Rock.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. If you feel like your game is improving, continue being a student of the game. And I think a big thing is when you're ready. I'll say it again. When you're ready. Move up. Don't be in a rush. Hell, if you feel like, Adonis, I feel like I don't have enough experience, hell, win 10 more. And then when you're ready, move up. We have a winter series coming up.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
There are a lot of events on that. If you want, kind of keep your feet in the water, and then when you're ready, just dive in. Okay. But hey, man, winning a second one in a second week in a row, damn, that's real nice.
Yeah, it's good. That's what they call running good, to say the least.
Hell yeah. Oh, hold on. I got to tell you about Kevin. I didn't forget that hand.
Oh,
I
wait
have
a minute.
Very good recall. If he was going to call the turn, you need to call the river no matter what comes with that little back. Exactly. Exactly. So, all right. Let's keep going with the action. Brett here with Ace King is going to bump it up to 20. Pittsburgh Paul here with a slightly worse king. Slightly worse. Is going to call.
So we got head-to-head here.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
I mean, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Paul has king high, but definitely a card when you c-bet the flop. That's an above-average turn card, and he checks, and now Paul bets 50. Might be an early night for Paul.
Yeah.
Might be an early night. They might send him to the locker room a little early.
Check 7. 100 on the 1.
Might be an early night for Paul.
Yeah.
Oh, you had me crushed.
He baited you.
Yeah, he did.
He baited you. The man was Crocodile Dundee,
Mm-hmm.
and you ran right out in that water with him.
Paul, why do you do the stuff you do?
Just had a little conversation with
He
himself.
did, absolutely.
But
Had a nice conversation.
back to Kevin.
Mhm.
Let me tell you this crazy mess Kevin pulled on the table while I was dealing.
All right.
He has King 7 of hearts. Nothing on the flop.
Mm.
There's some betting. There's a raise on the turn. Kevin turns a king high flush draw. There's a raise on the turn. He just has king high. King high hearts.
Mhm.
No redraws, no nothing.
Right.
No straight draws, no pairs, no nothing.
There's nothing out there.
Three-way action. Chips are just building in the middle. He calls. Heart on the river. Goes runner, runner, flush. That's sick, man.
Mm-hmm.
Can you believe that? And
That's pretty nasty.
and his opponent just puts it right on in there.
Yep.
And then he gives me that little polite smirk. I got a flush. I bet you do, Kevin. I bet you do have a flush. I'm like, what are you doing?
That's awesome.
Yeah, but I mean, it was a hell of a play, hell of a
Oh,
run
yeah,
out,
absolutely.
hell of a run out, and I'd say that boy Kevin played good.
Yeah.
He played good. Ooh, top.
Oh, but.
Oh no, top set against top 2.
Oh.
Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I need you to do the button thing.
Yeah, we got it.
I want to see him get cooled off.
Yep.
Whoever asked if your buddy Allen's doing good, the answer is no. And it's Pittsburgh Paul. He flopped top set.
Yeah,
Pittsburgh Paul flops top set against. How does this happen?
especially since he got cooled off bad on that last hand. Now he answers back. He answers back with this basically.
Yeah, he might not get sent to the locker room early.
Yeah, we might have to reverse on that.
I don't think there's a way Allen doesn't go not bust, but he's gonna definitely double up Pittsburgh Paul.
Check one.
This is Jacksonville, Florida, 201 Monument Road. So do me a favor, just go to Google Maps, type in Best Bet Jacksonville, or better, just go to our website, bestbetjacks.com. You'll be able to find all of our tournaments. You'll be able to find our live stream, and if you want to play, how to get on it. And you'll be able to find carnage just like this, because Pittsburgh Paul is probably going to move his chips in the middle. Yep, there it is.
It is, yeah.
I'm all in. Allen, flick of the chip, and he's going to get sacrificed here because he's drawing stone cold dead. There's no way he can win. And top set is good. Wow. He just gives a nice little laugh. He's taking it on the chin pretty good. I think the fact that Paul bluffed with King Deuce on no pair, no draw helped him get some money there.
Right, yeah, it's just getting like taking that information from the last hand and then seeing what happens here. This time, absolutely, yeah, it works in his favor.
Yeah.
Screwed up with you. There's no way I thought you had the ace. I was trying to represent ace. You had the ace thumb. It looked like
I'd never heard that before.
You'll be big one still. Yeah, you'll be the last one. That's for last. What's up, everybody?
that's for last, man. I like the way you talk, man. I like the way you talk.
Oh, mine? Alright, guys, good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Absolutely. He's trying to get his TV time. Alrighty. Alright, it's $10 on top of it. Good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Check. Check. Check 2. Check 3.
I'll slow play him.
Check 4. Check 6. Check 7. Friendly game. Check. Check 1. Check 2. Check 3. Check 4. Let's take a stab. $30. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. He is not very friendly. Always one in the group, right? Fold 3.
Kicker is too small.
Enough fold it out. Gets it through. Thumb's gonna be good.
Probably had a winning hand.
That's all good.
Probably did.
Buns, straddle is out, guys. Small
So,
please.
Pittsburgh Paul gets that full double. It's not too bad at all. Zach, Caleb, how we doing, buddy? I'm doing okay. Hold on. Kevin explained himself for what it transpired. I'll look at it in a second.
Oh, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, I see it up there. Yeah.
Let me catch up with the chats.
Yeah.
I had the main man, Sage, back here. We were talking to him for a little
Yeah.
bit. Trying to get some nice, fun things going for you guys. It is the holiday season. We're in the giving mood.
We
so,
are
you know,
in the giving it. Tis the season.
Yeah, we want to give away a few things. So I'll give you guys more deets on that later. Gary says, yo, Adonis, do I want to read this? Okay. I'm going to take a chance with him. I'm going to take a chance.
Oh, boy.
Yo, Adonis, I've been in a bad downswing lately, so I'm going to have to look for a new job. Uber doesn't pay enough, so I'm going to have to apply to be a fake taxi. Oh, boy. Oh, Gary. Every time I give you a chance. Oh, Gary. Oh, Gary.
Oh, boy.
Zach,
I don't know what that means. What do you mean try to be a fake taxi?
Don't ask. You're never going to get a good answer from Gary. Just don't ask.
How do you fake being a taxi? I don't understand.
So we got a flopped gutter for Pittsburgh Paul. Chase has some dreams right now. We'll see if
He
those
does.
dreams come to fruition on the turn. But he is going to go ahead and bet it here with, well, just back doors galore. Backdoor straight draw, backdoor heart draw, and now all those back doors just whittle away. Into the
Yeah.
wind.
Not a good turn card for Chase there.
Yeah, he's got nothing. M Bone says, are there regular PLO games here? Are you kidding
Oh,
me?
man. Are you? Wow. On the daily.
Let me tell you
On the
something.
daily, we have PLO games.
M Bone, let me tell you something real quick, okay? I'm talking just to you.
Mm-hmm.
We have 1-2 PLO games that are in the back of the room, 2 to 3 at a time minimum. It's a minimum of $100 buy-in, no max. There's every bit 1,500 to 3K in front of each player. When the game starts, it plays kind of small. And then if that's something that might be too small for you, we have 5-5 PLO. We'll have about 2 or 3 of those games running, and we have a running list for both games. So we do have regular PLO to answer your question. And I really hope that if you're in the area and you're looking to play, this is definitely the place to come for PLO. So if you got any questions, just keep typing in the chat, buddy. I'm here all night.
It was very hard to get used to for a little while.
Aces, yeah, at one point I ran kings into aces all in pre. Somehow turned the case king, someone else folded when I stuck out on the guy. So I played well, but obviously ran well too. That's the perfect thing, Cole Pittman, and I think that's the running saying is that in tournaments, in success, it's all about not only playing good, but a little bit of run good too.
Yeah.
Keep it going.
Need a good mix of that.
Keep it going. Yeah, Daniel, your boy Allen ain't looking too good, and Paul has picked up kings.
Mm-hmm.
He has picked up kings, and I think he'll get action from the rest of the table. Jack, Jack 8. That's a safe flop. Let's see, Mr. Bone. Well, M Bone. Sounds good. I'm from Maryland. Greetings. I would like to play. Oh no, Strawman.
Oh,
That's
Strawman
not-
going all in.
with just an 8. As you can see, his equity is going to be really, really low here. What's a good place to stay if I want to play at Best Bet Live for a week or so? Well, we do have a poker room rate at a hotel called the Hampton Inn that is about a quarter of a mile down the street from our location.
Yeah.
The only thing I believe the establishment requires is that you have a player's card that
Correct.
you can present to the staff to get that discount. So in terms of hotel accommodations, I might have Ryan send you a DM directly with all those addresses.
Yep.
So you just say the word, Mbone, and we'll take care of that.
Yeah, I will be more than happy to go out there and find that info for you for sure.
And I see no 8s on the Turner River.
Nope.
So Pittsburgh Paul maybe I spoke too soon.
I was gonna say, like, it might not be a pretty good night for Pittsburgh, Paul,
Yeah.
with
I
the
mean-
way things are going right now.
I mean, I guess when your team is in shambles,
Something's got to work out for you eventually.
something.
Something.
If Pittsburgh, as a football entity, is not winning games, it translates to Paul winning.
Yeah. That's the way it works out. Yeah, I'm Embo, and I got you, man. Let me go out and grab that address for you, and I will send you a DM with all that information, my guy.
And if you want to get real saucy for Mbone, send him because there's like 3 or 4 literally within like a 5-mile radius.
yeah, I got it.
I think the Hampton Inn Mbone is the only one
That does the poker rate, but
Hit 'em with it.
I'll hit you with some alternates as well in case you're not able to get that.
keep an eye on your DMs, Mbone.
Yeah, Embo, be right back with that, my man.
What's up, D? 20 to you, Shaman. 20.
So Allen here with pocket jacks. It hasn't even got to him yet, but I'd like to see him put in a 3-bet here and a hefty one if he can. I don't think seeing this out of position is going to be good. And, well, I guess he was listening because Daniel Belanger, your boy, just put in a nice little 3-bet, and I think he's going to take this down pre-flop. Strawman does have a pretty good hand here on the button. He's in position.
All 110.
Okay, so Strawman is in for 500. As you can see, he does get the rest of his chips. And he is going to call this 3-bet, so let's see.
$10, Shaman.
Oh, wow. And this flop hits Strawman relatively well. Hopefully Strawman is not putting him on like ace-king, kings. He kind of blocks queens. But it is a 1 1/4 to him. He's not going to be able to check. But, I mean, he calls to flop middle pair. And, yeah, he looks like he's grabbing calling chips. I don't think he's going to be folding. And Allen here, I would think, would shut it down on the turn. Oh, my God. The only card in the deck, there were 2 available that could help him. And he catches the 2-outer on the turn. And now Strawman is in a tough position. I guess Allen got a little revenge there for Pittsburgh Paul flopping top set against his top 2.
Still have time to play these.
Only thing is Strawman's going to be on the other end of this cooler this time.
It's the one.
And Strawman is drawing now to 3 outs. One of those available 10s did get folded. Let's see if he won't even makes the call here.
I live 2 blocks north of that.
I think
Forgot your boy's name. Is it Billy?
Billy. Yeah. Billy does.
I'm glad that Strawman found that fold, but I think Allen showing there that turned set of jacks definitely might tilt him a little bit. Just a sick hand. But at least Strawman knew where he was at. He said he had 4 outs. He knew he needed to catch 3 of the available 10s in the deck to win. So he does find the correct fold there. Just a nasty turn card.
Yeah, big one. Rattles out, guys. 4 to go. All 9. All 1. All 2. All 3.
Yeah, Rod, it's going to be a really big week, man. This is I mean, this is going to be one of the biggest weeks of the year. So hopefully you're in the room. And from what I've heard and have confirmed, they're going to be running the 12 days of Christmas the last 2 days at Orange Park. So I'll be playing over there. So if you're in the room, I'll get you a drink and chop it up.
Unfortunately.
Some places do it 5, some do it
Yeah, everywhere's different for sure. 4 players, check, check. Check 7, check all around. Life can't be that easy, though, you know? Check, check. Check 7. Then it's 10. Fold. 10. That's good. Thank you. Looks like C-Date is sitting out this hand, didn't it?
Dealing any high hands yet, or?
I dealt one the very first day, and then second day I got
Yeah, man, I can't wait either, buddy. Can't wait either.
Surprised you're not dealing
Looking forward to you being back. Grindforlife.org. You guys head there. Take a look at what they're doing. They're doing some great things. And
had a few at my
Aaron B is going to be back on the stream the 29th. That's going to be a lot of fun times. And hopefully you can run good, man.
table did.
I look forward to seeing you again, though. You and the girlfriend. Y'all are great. Y'all are absolutely amazing.
I'll give you a
Check if
fair
I
roll.
can do it
That's
down.
cool. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3. Fold 4, chopping, gentlemen. Chop for root.
Better for you to save your life. Definitely going up.
Yeah,
That's a little bigger.
true. Last year I did it on my birthday, so hopefully
Oh
something.
yeah, great. Perfect time.
Great time.
It's on her hand right now.
That's needed. Still does. Yes, sir.
1500.
All right, M-Bone, I did send you that hotel information. I sent you the hotel with the
Gotcha,
rate that we have, the special rate that is with us, and also the a backup just in case.
All in one town. Race to 15C2.
And I also answered your question you sent me regarding the player's card that you'll need as well. So hopefully you got all that information, which it looks like you did. And yeah, we'll look forward to seeing you.
You think Paul's folded?
I'd do everyone.
Okay, so looks like Pittsburgh Paul is going to outflop Strawman. And if there's anything to know about Pittsburgh Paul, it's that he doesn't like to fold. So
No.
when it comes to the avenue of bluffing him, or rather wanting to, I think that shouldn't happen because he's not going to fold.
No. And we've seen Pittsburgh Paul on the stream before quite a few times. It's just not in his MO. It's not in his vocabulary.
Look what he's doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
My man just value bet a deuce.
He did.
He value bet 2 pair. The hell is going on? M-Bone, it depends on the day you want to play. Only because the December stream length is already out.
Right.
Now, next month in January, we'll probably have a few PLO streams. It's obviously it's a four card game instead of 2. The only reason I say that is for our software, it's a little bit harder. Not impossible, just a little bit harder. But in terms of this month, I don't know if we have any PLO games remaining. But that list of interest is kind of already going. We normally put that list out the last week before the new month starts. So if you're planning your trip down in January, just make sure you keep an eye out on that stream list being updated towards the end of December. And then you'll be able to get onto one of those games. We do run a 1-2 PLO high game.
Mm-hmm.
We ran a 2-5 PLO actually last week.
We did, absolutely, yeah. And just double checking the December schedule. Yeah, there are no more PLO games on the schedule for the rest of this month. But, you know, again, you can just go to bestbetjacks.com and look up the live stream schedule. Typically, the live stream schedule for January will probably be the last week of December before it gets posted up on the website. So you'll be able to check it out. But I do know, and as Adonis was mentioning earlier, we do try to have at least one PLO game on the stream schedule for the month. So Just got to keep an eye out for it, and as soon as you see it, just apply online.
Jordan, what's up, man? PLO, what's that? 4-card game. Plot Limit Omaha. Nice and fun.
All I can do is.
I got a buddy that drinks fake beer and drives a fake truck.
What's he drive?
One of the little Honda make-believe pickup trucks.
Passport, or the Ridgeline. Yeah, it's called a Ridgeline, yeah. Yeah, man.
No, it's like just a little, it's like a car with the back cut off. Me and him, we make fun of each other all the time.
Gainer, we don't know as of yet because the stream schedule has not been posted for January, so we'll find out a little closer to the end of the month when the January-December does get posted.
Any big no limits? I mean, off of pure speculation, I've heard about some games, but I'm just waiting to see actually what comes out on that list. Hopefully something nice.
I would assume with our winter series, it's going to be at the end of January, going into February. There might be some stuff going on.
I hope so. I'm looking forward to it big time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, I know who that is. What's up, man? I was like, who is this Jordan guy? Now I know. Now I know.
Nah, the face looks familiar.
Oh, the face is very familiar. I just saw him in the room, what, 2-3 days ago? Okay, me and Fred will be down this weekend. Let's go. If y'all in the room, I'll send a drink your way. Yeah, there hasn't been one in a long time. But the only thing about that is you have to take into consideration the main. And a lot of the big-time players went out there. Obviously, the main is over, so hopefully in the next few months we can run some big games like 10 1/4, 25-50, stuff like that. But I got a hand brewing here, so we'll check back into these comments. I want to see what happens in this hand.
Yeah, because we got Brett here with pocket aces, Chase pocket nines.
And he 3-bet rather small. So Free Willy's going to go set money. So why not? Now Chase is getting a pretty good price and has too good of a hand to fold now. So let's see 4 out of 9 and an ace. Let's see it all together. Wow. Dodges it all. Look at Brett. Running well. Looks like he knew his night was going to be a lot better this time around. Jordan, you're a baller, buddy. I know where the Omni is. Let me hold something until next week. That's a good card for Brett. You hope no innocuous 2 pairs get there. I mean, if he called you with like King 10 suited, then whatever, you know? Like if he just decides to rip me apart on the turn, I don't think I'm ever going to put him on a hand like that. I've done my due diligence. Oh, why are you checking it back? Oh, well, clean enough, River. Chaser being out of position. I wonder if he wants to take a stab at this. Kind of a passive check from Brett on the turn. But see if he can find some value here on the river. I think you can never really be checking that back this river. Get just a little bit, bro. Just a little bit. Go for like 75.
I've been here since 92.
Yeah, start on something. Looks like that's exactly what we did. Yes.
I'm in his
We'd like
mind
to
right
see,
now.
yes.
I'm living rent-free.
You are coaching him up right now.
I'm rent-free in his head right now.
Yes, you are coaching him up. Exactly.
I'm right in that cranium. That's right. The medulla oblongata. That's where I'm at.
That's what makes all those Gators angry.
I love Waterboy.
It's a classic.
Chase tomorrow.
Jacob.
Huh?
Jacob.
Saw Chase earlier. He said he's doing tomorrow.
Yeah. Are you there tomorrow also?
Looks like he's going to call him a little light here, but Brett's I don't think they've gotten involved in too many hands.
Even when he had hair.
It seems like he's 50-50 about this. Thinks it might be a missed flush draw?
Yeah.
No, it's aces, bud.
He was for a little bit. Aces.
Yeah. Yep.
He was for a little bit, but
Thought he might be a missed flush draw. I know that's what when he checked the turn. So good check there on the turn from Bet.
Yeah. Ended up kind of working out in his favor there.
Yes, it did.
I think Chase is back to full-time dealing now. He hurt his shoulder, but now he's recovered.
And again, just reminding you guys, we are in the middle, right smack in the middle of our 12 days of Christmas promotion.
$1,500 today.
$1,500 tonight, going until 10 p.m. Tomorrow, with it being the 16th, those high hands will be $1,600 from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. And that's every hour. And it just goes on as the day progresses or anything. But again, keep your eyes out for the 22nd and 23rd because the Christmas promotion will be available not just here at the Best Bet Jacksonville location, but also the Best Bet Orange Park location. So, you know, if you're closer to Orange Park area and you're feeling like you can get pretty lucky in OP, you can head over there as well.
Yep.
So,
The last 2 days we'll be running that promotion over there, so it should be pretty good.
Is that what you want to say?
Maybe.
Jason, the buy-in for the 2-2 live stream for our deep stack game, minimum buy-in is $100 and the max is $500.
Ace, 7, tray, 2 spades. Chase bets 15. Free Willy calls with a 7. Or heads up. Oh, a 4 on the turn is going to give him a gutter to go with this pair now. 8-5 got folded, so his a 5, both of his outs, the 5, well, the 5, I guess, is definitely going to be one more is going to be eliminated, so, but he has 9 outs. Either can make 2 pair, and Chase has the wheel draw too.
So your mom and dad went at it. Quick, coach, you got out. Let me do it real
So
quick.
Free Willy's going to make the call with the gutter and spike it on the river. He's going to make a straight.
Wow.
Meanwhile, Chase is sitting here with the bottom end of the straight. So this is a pretty disgusting situation.
Yeah, this, oh, man.
Chase has a straight, Free Willy has a straight, but Free Willy has the better end of the straight. And I wonder if Chase might just check call here. If Chase leads, that would be absolutely disastrous.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy.
Oh, no.
I mean, and I think based on the action, Free Willy just has all those kind of hands, you know? He called the flop bet.
Looks like he bet 85 there.
He's going to raise.
Oh.
He knows he has the effective nuts. 8-6. Chase never has 8-6. He's never betting 8-6 on the flop. You can eliminate that from his range. If you have it, well then send me to oblivion because there's just no way. So I think we might just go with the a nice chunky raise and let's see if Chase can find a fold.
205? Raise.
There it is, yeah.
Oh, he snap folded. There you go. I mean, it cost him 85 on the river, but he found out where he was pretty quickly.
Yeah, he did.
I think you just got to put Free Willy on a 6 there.
Mm-hmm.
You just got to put him on a 6.
Sean, to answer your question, it is every hour for the 12 Days of Christmas promotion high hand. It is every hour that will be taking place.
Another stack, sir?
No, I'm good. I'm driving.
Well, that's very responsible of you, Paul. Paul's saying he's taking Uber tonight, so
Yeah, he's responsible.
that's a
He-
very responsible decision there.
Oh, he drinks responsibly.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Mark, the normal buy-in for a 2-2 game here at Best Bet Jacks, minimum buy-in is 40 and the max is 300. But again, since on the live stream, since we play 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stacks, the buy-ins are a little higher, 100 min, 500 max.
Calling 9, $6 call.
Well, yeah.
Folding 1. You good, G? Let's raise up 25, C2, 3 points.
Hey, can you make sure no one puts a roofie in my drink?
I got you. I'll get Billy.
Not you guys. There's a lot of women out there.
Of course.
Yes.
Started being one of them.
Yes.
Call 25, C4. Yeah, absolutely. Calling 7. Calling 8. Domino effect, why not? Alright.
Strawman here, 3-betting King 7. I hope that hand has some sentimental value to him.
5 players.
He out flops the rest of the field. Only thing is, G has a pretty decent draw, and it can improve in a multitude of different ways. Free Willy with the gutter, Brett with a 6, Ali Man with the gutter as well. So everybody here getting a nice little piece of the flop. Cody Taft, what's going on, buddy? Let's be more specific. Do most players at this table buy in for 500? Yes. Ian Boyles, all the way from Illinois. How you doing? You didn't miss anything too crazy. I mean, top set over top 2, flush over flush. Some small things. Scott Lynn says, how do I get on the live stream? Perfect. I'm glad you asked. Head on over to our website, bestbetjacks.com. There should be a tab labeled live stream. You're going to click that. Going to give you a little drop-down menu. It'll show all of our available games and when they're scheduled. And you can hit request a seat. The only thing is, these live stream schedules are put out a month prior, the last week of the previous month. So we're about 15 days into December, so there's definitely been some inquiries into those lists. So they might be, I wouldn't say full, but there are definitely some names on the list. If there is one game that fits your schedule, just request it. We'll see what we can do. Mark Simpson, what's up, man? Cali in the house. So G is going to make the call with his flush draw. And who was that folded a 6? Because they would have turned trips.
Yeah.
I mean, it's bottom pair. It's bottom damn pair.
Yeah.
But I just feel like I would be remiss if I didn't mention that.
The strawman goes on, and that's going to force G to fold there.
Yeah, Strawman just had a 7. But the pressure is what mattered. The holding didn't matter. I don't think any, like, it didn't matter what card came on the turn. I think Strawman was going to be moving all in.
Yeah. All right, so since we got a little bit of a dealer change here, we'll wait for this to update here, and we'll throw you some stats. As we are officially an hour in. There you go. So here's who's up, who's down right now. Brett, pretty good night for him so far.
Yeah, he's rebounding really nicely from his last live stream session, so that's always good to see.
And Strawman right now the most stuck. An hour into our live stream tonight. Here's some VPIP for you as well. Brett has been the most active. And Pittsburgh Paul and Strawman also been pretty active as well. So Strawman's got the Jack Knight suited.
Looks nice, nuclear hand. Ooh, flush draw. Flush draw. And he has most of the equity here. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
So what? I think no one has a pair except Chase. Chase has a pair of 6s.
Brett does have pocket deuces.
Yeah, but
I mean,
Strawman has a button and a flush draw.
Yeah.
Chase is going to make the call here with middle pair. Ali Man got the king of diamonds. He's in 2. Looks like everybody's in.
Yeah. So 5 players as we hit the turn.
Wow. And the strawman still has the lead. Obviously, Chase's pair is good, but being out of position, you never think you'll be able to get a showdown with middle pair. 9 on the river gives strawman the best hand. Jack 9 is all superior, all reigning, and all supreme.
Yep.
Looks like, oh, Brett, you're not going to do it, are you? You're not going to take a stab at it, are you, Brett?
Right.
The fact that he tanked so long, I'm like, nope, you can't have anything. You can't have anything here. You just
So
can't have
yeah,
anything
he's
here.
throwing in 75 though.
Man, it's a good bet. It's a good bet. It's a good bet. He better not get into a habit of doing that. That was the perfect.
Wow. Yeah.
That was the perfect situation to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Not that much. Not as much as you. Should have checked it. Damn it. Oh, you should have checked it, yes. You know me. You got all my money.
Cody says he's been running good lately on 2-2. Helped a lot watching the stream and seeing where he needed to improve. So
I feel like I like that comment, and I agree with that comment, because I feel like doing and watching the live stream, you find yourself in positions at the table where you're able to have a conversation with yourself. Like you're more mindful of position, strength of hand, action, where you're at. And I feel like watching the live stream, commentating over the hands, watching all these hands happen, you know, you begin to model your game after essentially what you see, you know? Like, hey, if I'm facing a 3-bet out of position, I might want to fold those, you know, 7s or 8s or that suited ace. I might want to fold ace-jack if I got a raise in front and 2 cold calls behind. Like, you get that perfect vantage point to kind of model your game after the things you see. So I definitely agree.
well, I mean, that's in the sense, for example, too, like anything with sports, right? You're always watching film to try to,
Exactly.
you know,
Exactly.
game plan and get ready and just prepare yourself. And that's exactly what from what I've talked to a lot of players too. They watch a lot of poker as well. Not only do they play, but they watch a lot.
Pilot Shane has a sick setup where he'll have, I think he has like 3 monitors. He'll have 1 monitor, online poker, another monitor, a final table of a tournament event, another monitor, just labbing. It's always good to be a student of the game and keep learning.
Oh, meanwhile,
Yeah, Brett, you're not going to be able to bluff him off with this
they
hand,
ain't
big
doing
guy.
that one. Nope. There's nothing doing with that one.
Shut it down.
But I think, you know, kind of back to what Cody was saying, I think that's one thing that sometimes gets underestimated is, like, the amount of film study you could do with something, right? Like, with anything. Like, even if it's, like, not poker related, if it's, like, a hobby or a talent or a trait that you're trying to pick up and learn, in a sense, right? Video and, like, film study helps tremendously when it comes to, like, literally anything that you're trying to learn and stuff.
And in the day and age that we live with so much information and, and tools to help us learn, it's almost laughable if, you know, you quote unquote can't do something. Like, I don't know how to change a tire on a car. I don't know, you know, these life hacks, or I don't know how to effectively store this, or, you know, this is going to expire soon. How do I use this? Like, there's literally a video for everything.
There is, yep. Just vast information out there.
I literally watched a dude cook a steak in a bottle of Coke with Mentos. You can find out how to do anything.
Anything.
There's nothing you can't be good at nowadays. And to be more specific, when it comes to poker, you have vloggers, the informational ones, not the entertainment ones. The informational ones, you got master classes, you got plenty of final tables. Some might cost money, monthly fees, fine. but you learn so much. Even these streams, you know, you can pick up a little something.
Yeah, a little something, something.
I picked up a few things and implemented them. Hey, I don't do half bad.
Yeah.
I get smoked sometimes, but that's also because I call 3 bets and 4 bets with Jack 9 because I'm an idiot.
But that also does come with the territory as well.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
I like to play and have fun. Free Willy looks like he's having fun.
yeah, he is.
That's a chunky bet, and I don't. Brett has nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, he's tanking on it just a little bit. Don't know why, but it looks like he's deep in it. I wonder what it feels like to be deep in it with 6i.
And Brett does the smart thing there. He just packs
Smart
it up.
thing. He had 6i. He
Yeah,
should have
that's
folded that hand like.
well, I mean, look again. We've seen some things happen.
Yeah,
all right.
He should have folded that hand
I mean,
7 million
I was
years
gonna
ago.
say you would think out of 10 times you're in that situation, all 10 times you're folding, but we have seen some things.
Yeah.
I've learned never to put anything past anybody.
So did Indiana Horse Show. It's Mississippi Straddle, but mandatory winner mandatory straddle. Just play winner mandatory straddle. So it's like a, you know, like a rock roll out there. So anyone play one pot, count it. Oh, it's like next hand. Tomorrow. Fun game.
So 5 players as we hit the flop.
Be very interesting.
So a very bad straight card comes in here on the turn, but no one's holding contains a tray, so everyone's pretty safe. But that's not going to stop Paul from betting $25 here with nothing. Absolutely stone cold nothing. And I think it's going to get through.
Yeah, it does. And again, what did we say earlier about Paul? Just folding is not in his vocabulary.
No.
It's not in his DNA. Like this man doesn't even fold clothes.
Nah,
The folding is not in his lifestyle whatsoever.
Nope. And he's going to tell you that. And they're going to find it out really quick. I mean, you just never know where Paul's at. He could easily pop up with top set. He could pop up with king eye.
Yeah.
Call from 1, hold 2, hold 3. Hold 4. Hold 6. 20 and 7. Call from 8. Hold 9. Call from 1. 3 players. Check.
Got a flush draw for Brett. Pair of trays for Pittsburgh Paul and a deuce for Free Willy. Looks like Brett's going to bet with his queen high flush draw. Bet 25.
Mhm.
Free Willy's going to peel one with his deuce. Wow.
Paul's got away.
I don't like that bet. He's committing himself with the flush draw, and if you're getting called, like, I feel like that move won't work next time. It worked this time, which is good.
Right.
But I don't want him to get into the habit of bluffing into pots. You know, he's running good, but you don't ever want to mess that up by unnecessarily bluffing when you don't have to.
Right.
You want to take down the pot, he bluffed, it works. Good, but, you know, next time you might run in the middle set, and the guy's trapping you. You don't want that. Cody Tapp says, so as a dealer, do you get entertained as a spectator at the table you are dealing, or are you more focused on not making a mistake? When I first started dealing, because I'm an action junkie, I love action. I love action. And being a dealer, you just so happen to be exposed to all different kinds of action. When I first started dealing, though, it was more on the side of being focused and not trying to make mistakes. Now, I'm just a pure action junkie. I love it. You know, I try to multitask, but I'm definitely keeping an eye out on the action. And I'm having my own thought process in my head. I do enjoy, though, being a spectator / dealer, I guess. So, Allen makes it 22 with ace king, G with pocket sixes. Makes the call, and now Pittsburgh Paul 10-6. Why not?
Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, Paul's definitely going to stay in this.
Yeah, he's made some money tonight.
Yeah,
so far.
he's done pretty decent.
Flops a 10. Only thing is he's outflopped in a major way by Allen. And Allen's going to try to get his revenge because that flop will not check through. I can guarantee that. Ace king with the king of diamonds, yeah, no.
Yeah.
And two of Pittsburgh Paul's available outs are in G's hand. So he's going to need to try to catch a 10 on the turn. I don't know if he'll be folding here to one bet.
Yeah.
He did.
He did.
Disciplined fold there from him.
Huh.
Pretty disciplined fold.
As I say, you almost sounded kind of impressed by that.
Yeah, I figured he'd peel one with middle pair.
Yeah.
That's called he ain't called Pittsburgh Paul for nothing.
So for the rest of the week, just to kind of give you guys a heads up of what we do have coming up on the live stream. We will have more 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action coming your way tomorrow night, and then on Friday night we will have 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action heading your way as well, heading right into the weekend. So that's just a little update of what we have coming to you guys, and as always, we do appreciate all the support that you guys do give us here on Best Bet Live. And again, just a reminder, if you guys are interested, we do have 2-5 no limit hold'em with $25 big blind antes taking place on December 30th. And again, if you want to sign up for that and you're interested in that game, just head to bestbetjacks.com and fill out a request a seat. Especially get into that.
Folds around.
Yeah.
Brett opens 10-6 suited.
G with pocket fours.
Yeah, so this is the stuff that I don't necessarily approve of, because then he starts to c-bet a lot, and then he opens up his range a lot, and this is what I'm talking about. And now, what'd I say? Now you run against a hand where he's in the lead. He knows he's in the lead. No flush draws available. He just makes the call, and this is where you hope to God Brett doesn't empty the clip. And he could have avoided all this by not opening 10-6 suited.
No.
Don't go for the $100 bet on the turn. Don't go for the $100 bet on the turn. Oh boy. See, I knew it. That's like I don't like. I hate to just be right, but I'm like, damn it.
Yeah.
Like he bluffs at it against Paul, I think, and he gets Paul to fold. Not 2 hands later, he opens 10-6 suited. I just don't know why you would do that. I have no idea, and I feel like it might even be a 3. Oh, it was a straddle. I don't get it. And you know, obviously he's betting to get a weaker hand to fold, but he's in a situation where he's up against a very strong hand.
Right, yeah.
And like I said 3 hands ago, he's going to find himself in a situation where he's getting trapped. And he just empties the freaking clip with 10 high when you don't have to. You can just fold, or you can just call the straddle with 10-6. You don't have to do any of this.
Right.
His night was going so well. His night was going so good.
G's going to go all in.
Just don't understand why he did it.
And this fold's there.
Yeah.
But I mean, that ends up being such an expensive fold at that point.
Yeah, that pot is $351 too big.
Right.
Maybe it's his favorite hand or something. I just don't understand. Like, I understand I'm rooting for Brett big time. That's why I'm like, why would you do that with 10-6 there? Out of position of all spots. When he calls my flop bet, I'm done. Shouldn't even be betting the flop.
No.
Jorge, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Do you know if tomorrow's game is already full? I might be able to check. Kevin, you're on the list for tomorrow? Uh-oh.
Say no and then smile.
See in 20 minutes. You'll see in 20 minutes. You'll see in 20 minutes. You'll see in 20 minutes.
Damn it, I called it. I did. I'm like, he's going to open his range up in the inopportune time, and he's going to get smoked. He put him.
You literally said that like 2 hands ago.
Yep, and he got put right on the damn barbecue. Nice little beef brisket.
Ooh, I can go for beef brisket right now.
Ooh, Brett brisket.
It's not bread.
That
sounded like something I would have said.
Yeah, that's my one bad joke for tonight. So you got an open to 10 from Free Willy. Yeah, you can get. No, Frogman, you can't get stats. Anybody else can get stats. You can't.
Yeah, the next push that does come through, we'll throw the stats up. So Strawman, Queen 8, Free Willy, Queen 10.
There it is. That's what I wanted to hear from you. That's what I was waiting on.
That's why I wasn't saying anything. I was waiting for you to see.
Which I meant to ask you. Today, I guess college recruiting history was made when the #1 recruit in the country decommitted from FSU.
Yeah.
And is now going to Jackson State University to join the team and be coached by Coach Prime.
Yep.
As I was telling Billy earlier, I mean, I'm not much of a college guy. Like, I don't follow that. But I guess that's huge for an HBCU to get a 5-star recruit.
Yeah. It's, to have something like that, it's definitely been unheard of. But, I mean, that goes to show also, like, how bad of a state FSU's in right now.
But they feel like that if other players follow suit, a couple of 5-stars might come on over to Jackson.
Yeah.
Brett, Brett's going to make me mad.
Oh, yeah.
Brett's going to make me mad. I like Brett.
I felt the...
I didn't think this hand would go I didn't think this hand would go past G3 betting.
No.
But with Brett calling with King 7 suited, hey, Kevin, would you look at that? King 7 of hearts, huh? And now Free Willy is going to get a good enough price to go set mining in between, well, one Maniac.
Wow.
Brett, you better outflop him. God dang it, you better outflop him.
And he doesn't.
Oh, but Free Willy did.
Free Willy did.
A set of 6s for Free Willy.
Yeah.
Brett's mistime call is going to give Free Willy, I mean,
Wow.
the perfect situation to flop a set of 6s, and he's going to be poised to win a big pot.
Yeah. What a funny game this is. G bet 80 there. As the action does go back to Brett now.
That sounds like a cowboy right there now. With some real food.
Cranberry juice. Just myself.
Well, that's my problem. I don't have a wife.
With my, never had one of those yet.
Wait, did you say that's a flop?
Sounds like you guys were married.
No, 250 so free.
You've never been married?
215.
Willie's going to raise the 215.
And if I'm G,
Yeah.
once I realize what just happened, I want to fight Brett.
Oh.
If I'm G,
Yeah.
I'm G, because like none of this happens, and none of this happens if Brett just folds.
As Brett got out of the way.
But like, why are you calling 3-bets with King 7? Like, I have to come back to that. It's gonna work out for Free Willy.
Oh, yeah.
You know, hey, to Free Willy, get your bread, big dog.
Yeah, absolutely.
Make your money.
Absolutely.
Like, of course.
Yeah.
But like, G would not be. Like, G would not be in this situation if
No.
Brett doesn't call.
Right.
And now, he's gonna lose money.
Yep. Like Free Willy was just literally just sitting in the back with just a bag of popcorn, and then now
He
all of a sudden
folds,
he's in
yeah.
it. All of a sudden he's in it.
Brett folds. He doesn't call a 3-bet with 6s. Heads up, out of position. He doesn't call. He folds.
Every game is like a match to Zach. So even if the
Brett indirectly screwed G.
Wow.
And, I mean, it's not over yet. Brett does have 2 live outs, but he's going to need to call that much to see if he can hit a queen.
Yeah.
And then he snapped him off.
Yeah.
And this is just sick. This is just sick. It's sick, man.
Oh man.
It's sick.
Yeah. Wow.
It's so sick. We're the only 2 people along with the stream that can see from this vantage point how quickly this hand went wrong.
Just yeah.
G played it absolutely correct.
Yeah. We did not anticipate that this was a hand where the pot was going to get over
No.
1300.
King 7 suited, you fold.
Yeah.
Free Willy.
Get out of the way.
Free Willy facing a rather large 3-bet with 6s, folds. G takes down the pot scoops up dead money. But because Brett getting saucy, I don't know what tells him. I don't know how he figures that King 7 is a good hand to be calling a 3-bet with. And that's the thing is, it's because I want him to win so bad. I told him. We talked.
Yeah.
In passing as he was heading towards the game, I'm like, yo, man, you know, it's real tough. He ran his kings in a 2-pair, but I'm like, you're going to have a better night tonight.
And it was starting to look like he was having a good night,
Aces,
but
aces.
now
No. Does he still have any profit left? Is he still in profit town?
It did update. He is still in profit down, but not nearly what he was.
Damn.
So
10-6 suited and King 7 suited.
yep.
Both marginal hands. And one of them he opened to like 8x almost. Yeah, Jaron, I see it. Hey, man, they're having fun, you know? Let them have their moment. I do agree with you, but let them have their moment a little bit.
Yeah, it's on the stream.
It's right out of Compton.
It's providing entertainment.
I just can't believe that, bro. Like, I expect that from Paul because Paul's having fun.
Right.
Brett's having fun, too. Don't get me wrong. Like, Brett's good. Like, Brett's good. Brett does just have a little fun, likes to grind a little bit, but he's good. But I never expected that from him in those spots.
No.
Like, you've been playing so fine. You're not stuck. You're not tilted or anything.
Yeah,
I mean, he's probably tilted now.
Right. But, I mean, to your point, though, I mean, he's not chasing anything.
Hell no, he's up.
He's sitting comfortably. And sitting comfortably right now, Brett does flop a pair of kings.
Oh, and Ali, man, he's going to be in a tough spot here. He's fought middle pair with the best kicker.
Well, I mean, I was alive when he froze his head. All 4, all 6. Did he really?
Oh, but look at that.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
Ah, boy. Okay. Slow it down a little bit, Brett.
Yeah.
That's a big overcard. Pittsburgh Paul, I don't know what the hell he's going to do. He can't win. He has 0%.
No, yeah, there's no chance for him.
He said I check also. All right, let's go to a river. Ali Man's going to bet. Fold, fold. Let's keep going. Ali Man is pretty tight.
Yeah.
If he's betting, he's normally got it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Just fold. No, don't think about it.
Pick up those cards.
Toss them.
Toss them in the muck.
You got a 4 kicker. Thank you.
Good job. There
All
we
right.
go.
Let's keep going. Yeah, Ali Man is tight.
Look at you go.
I think Ali Man has played. What is his VPIP? I want to know.
Ollie Man's VPIP
Below
is
20%?
No, it's about middle. It's the lowest of the table. Well, actually tied with Chase right now, but 26%.
Okay. It's about where it should be. You said lowest at the table, right?
Yeah, tied
Yeah.
with Chase.
That's about right.
Whenever I was going to win a hand, I won a hand.
Well, with the push happening, I think it's a good time to go ahead and just show the stats.
Yeah, give him to him.
Yeah, we'll wait for this to kind of update, and then once it updates, we'll throw them your way. Just waiting for the action tracker to kind of clear way there. There we go. All right, since we're talking about VPIP, we'll start with that first.
70%?
70% for Brett.
That's high.
Very high.
All right, you got to maintain, Brett. Game
All right.
ain't over yet. You got to maintain. All right, let's keep going.
And then here's the overall winning so far. Yeah, Free Willy.
Big hand there. Flopping a set of 6s. Really, really big hand. Like I said, you know,
And again, like you were saying earlier, if Brett doesn't do what he did,
if Brett does not call that 3-bet with King 7,
Willie's not involved at all.
no. I'll ask him, but I'm pretty sure he's not going to be calling a 3-bet with 6s. It's never a situation where you want to go set money like that. Heads up, out of position. And you're rarely ever 4-betting with 6s. That's just not smart. Because G's never folding queens pre. All right, nuclear hand, boys and girls. And somebody has a straight. I don't know where it is, but it's out there in the field. Oh, it's Pittsburgh Paul.
Look at Paulie.
Every hand like that. Everybody
Send an email for tomorrow night. Yeah, it's worth a shot, Cody.
go from there. We'll start there.
Oh, I like that emote. From Frogman.
Paul's not checking.
No.
75 seats.
I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so.
No one has any spade redraws. All right, let's get to the next hand.
So what about? Yeah, there we go. There's the fold. Everyone just folding around.
So you know why I had to do it.
I let you get away with it that time.
So that's why I did it. You know.
Feels anybody?
Oh my gosh. Yes, where you been? I had to go down to 7-Eleven.
Not 7-Eleven.
You're amazing. How can you be me all
Paul loves to lay it on thick.
He does.
Paul is what I like to call a young pimp.
Yeah.
I've learned from him.
Yeah.
I got my notepad out, composition.
I mean, especially with that bucket hat.
Oh, I'm telling you, the drip, undeniable
Yeah.
and unattainable.
No.
A man could walk a desert for years and never find what this man has inside of him, and that is drip level on 1,000. Strongman with ace jack limping, don't like it, but let's see what happens. Let's see if he's in a position where he might want to 3-bet or. Oh, everybody just checks through. Queen, queen, 8.
Oh, he's been growing that for a week.
I can't laugh because that's the way I've been. I've had this took me 3 years.
It's gonna go off the table. He just wants to do it.
Only 5, Matt.
It's gonna be check easy. Check. Alright, check 1. Check 2.
Looks like G's getting a little bit more.
Yeah. It is loading up a little bit. From what Kirk was saying, it was off the table, so.
Step 5.
7 on the turn. Okay, so you got a double gutter for G. Jack or 6 gets him there. So he'll peel 1 with a double gutter.
It could work. It could. Actually, it could work. I am so easy.
So action's back on Brett. Does make the call.
6s are good. Oh no, yeah, it's not going to check through though, but.
Man, I should have called
Show it.
you.
You can show
I
it.
should have. Go ahead.
You can show it. You can show it if you want to.
Yeah, he's not going to show that. It's a stone cold bluff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're right. I haven't heard it. I can see the TV. I can't read it. The high end king, 8 high straight flush. Damn it. Already? 4 queens no good.
4 queens were no good. It's an 8 high straight flush.
Mm.
That's almost down the
That's why I didn't show it.
You almost showed it.
Yeah.
Calling 1.
First time.
Raise to 10, C2. It's lower than 15.
Also, Strawman with the Jack 9.
Grab 2 chips. It's okay. We understand.
For the record, the first time he had that hand, he won.
Mm-hmm.
Say $4.
He just grabbed 2 chips. He didn't. That's okay, man.
So we're going to have heads up with Paul and Strawman.
Looks like Strawman might have flopped a piece of that. Looks like they both did.
Yeah, I was kind of waiting for the action tracker to kind of pick back up here.
He looks like it.
Oh boy. Oh wow, Paul flopped a straight
Well,
flush
he
draw.
did, he did.
Oh my god. He didn't hit it though.
No.
Yeah, he didn't hit it.
Look what you gave.
Look what you gave him. Look what you gave him, Kirk. Kirk, 6 of spades, and you're just deep in it.
Yep.
He's deep in it, Kirk. You know he knows it too.
That was nice. Even better than the A-high.
Not to say anything wrong though. Shouldn't he be maxed at 5? Because he put 100 in. He's doing like 5 now. I'm just asking. Should be maxed at 5.
I thought you want to.
He put 100 in just now, last hand, so he was at 440.
Oh wow, Allen's on it. Wow.
Wow.
Look at Allen.
Dang.
Eagle
All right.
eye.
Yeah.
I think if he
I think G went over $100 over the max, and Allen just jumped right on it. Call him Inspector Gadget.
Yeah. He was all over that.
I don't think I've ever seen somebody so quickly just be like, yo, this man is over the max. Somebody check him now. But we did get that covered. We got that taken care of, and we'll keep going.
Yep.
Actually, 1 second, once I guess.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, son of a bricklayer. Sorry,
Paul loves it.
Yeah. Paul's such a personality, man.
Yes, he is.
And it's a personality I can also appreciate.
Uh-oh, Brett here with queens.
together we can win.
Now see, it's hands like this play pretty standardly.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm rooting for Brett. Let's see what Brett can do. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good.
Yeah.
Queen of Hearts as well.
There you go.
Oh no.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Oh no. He has one out in the deck. Oh, excuse me. The ace chop. Ace for the chop. Dead. How crazy is that?
Yeah.
Can't call. You can't beat anything.
Mm-mm.
What do you beat on the river? Missed hearts? What hearts is he calling a 3-bet with? Ace queen of hearts? Ace queen, ace jack. You lose to. I mean, he might have ace 10 of hearts. It's kind of really the only bluff you're beating. You don't beat 10s. You don't beat jacks. You don't beat kings. You block aces. You don't block aces, but you don't beat aces either. The only bluff he could have is like ace 10 of hearts. Queen 9 of hearts kills you, even though he does have the queen of hearts, so he blocks that combination of hearts. There just aren't any bluffs here for Allen. And he's going to make the laydown. That's tough. He shows it to him, though. He shows it to him. He had it. Wow. Just like that, the night goes bad. But those other two hands were avoidable.
Yeah.
Those other two hands were avoidable.
I think that's kind of what it's been. Like, there is just a lot of self-harm on Brett.
Yeah, like that was unavoidable. You can't really do it.
Right, yeah, nothing you can do there, but
You
the other
3-bet,
two hands.
You 3-bet. You don't like the king on the flop. Okay, 10 comes on the turn. You know, very strong betting from Allen. You just kind of got to give it up. But the 10-6 and the king 7, you could definitely make a case for the fact that that didn't need to happen. But look at this. Free Willy with ace 10 of spades and G right behind with ace queen suited. We might see a bet. I don't know. G doesn't necessarily like the 3. I don't ever see him 3-bet unless he has like ace king plus, jacks plus. So I don't know if I.
Oh, okay.
I'm wrong.
Lays it in there. That's 75. Guess with the ace queen suited, that was good enough for him.
I'm flirting with the waitress. That's flirting with the waitress.
They always come right when it's your turn.
Paul says he was flirting.
Yeah.
She waits until it's your turn, Paul.
It's all strategy. The cocktail server shows up right when it's Paul's turn.
All strategy, baby.
All strategy. Willie having to thinking about his strategy here. Gonna make the call.
Suited aces, either 4-bet or fold. I don't like. He's out of position. Yep. That's the one thing about ace 10. You get 3-bet, you could be up against a better ace. Pocket pairs.
In the Navy, when I was in the Navy, some of that coffee be on there for like 24 hours. You just cut it with a knife, man.
He poured. I hate coffee.
Then some pal decided to cook hot dogs in a coffee pot one day. And
That's a good bet there from G. Using his position and range advantage to his advantage.
it was better than the shrimp they did.
It's a tough spot to be in if you're Free Willy.
Didn't have to go.
No pair, no redraw, no nothing. And even if you hit your over, you might think you're behind against like Ace King.
Well, he's going to fold it up.
Straw man coming back in. He's gonna buy it. Single blind, y'all. Single blind.
491 right before the kick, tricky Dick Nixon.
Yeah, he was,
He's buying it, Jason.
he pretended to be 18. He was only 17. He went and thought he got a purple card. Now it's even more.
Okay, it's 2 to play.
They finally recognize it.
3.
Yo, what up, Nick from Yuma?
That is Nick.
No worries.
Hope you're doing well, man.
Calling 6. Raised to 15, seat 7. 8.
So Alan and Brett both with ace 7.
1. Call 2. Call.
He was like anyone in the
Which means both of them might get out flopped here.
Oh, but the strawman with the king queen.
Check. Check.
Yep, and that's exactly what happens. Gets out flop. Strawman gets pair of queens on that flop.
9 checks. Say that a lot.
That doesn't change much.
Mm-mm.
He's gonna bet 20 to go. All 6.
Strawman does bet 20. Brett decides to fold. Same with G. Folds it up. Strawman's gonna scoop it up. Has seat 3 played a hand? To be honest, I don't think Chase has been able to get a lot to be able to play with.
Chase and Ali man haven't been playing.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Chase's holdings though, but I feel like he's been rather tough for him to make a hand.
Yeah.
8. 9. C.
I want to say Chase was on another stream where it was kind of the same deal with him too, where he just hadn't had the opportunity to really do anything. But Allen with ace king.
I never played with you either. But I appreciate playing with you. I've only played with a couple of you guys.
Well,
Yeah.
Raise it up to 20 bucks. Seat 3.
Not 20
I
bucks.
have played with probably
Well,
half these guys.
he's going to be involved in this one. He does raise.
Some of them I'm so
Is that
drunk I don't
because
remember.
you don't remember it?
Yes.
That's all.
Sometimes I'm so drunk I don't remember.
Allen's gonna 3-bet,
Yeah.
but it depends on what style.
No, he makes a call.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Interesting. And G says 9 calls.
Yeah.
I don't like that play at all. 1 bit from Allen. Playing ace king multi-way is like stepping into a death trap. 99% of the time. I'm not saying you should play ace king the same way. Obviously, a little balance is okay. But on this table, in this setting, interesting.
Yeah. Did flop an ace there.
Interesting. It ain't over just yet. I mean, you got a flush draw and backdoor straight draw
Yeah,
for Chase. Like, this is a good enough flop where he can see bet, which is
Right,
good.
exactly.
You know, flopping, like, don't get me wrong. Flopping top with ace king is very, very good. The only thing is there are 2 clubs out there. He knows that there are straight draws available. So even if he's getting called, he's out of position, and it might be tough for him. And I think Chase is going to probably peel with his 7 high flush draw.
Chase does make the call.
That's a good card for Allen. It's a very good card for Allen. Yeah, that's a very good card for Allen. So Allen's going to find himself finding a favorable turn card.
It ended up being 10, 25, 50. So they all straddle.
Let's make the call.
He didn't hit it.
Didn't hit it though.
Knew his implied odds were through the roof. Knew if he hit it, what he would be making, but he cannot find a favorable river card. And outside of hitting that, he knows he can't do anything.
It actually is a soft bet. It actually is because
Not been in the 4-bet or nothing.
yeah, usually actually right now I'm the worst player at this table for sure. And then
I can agree.
once I drink another beer, I'll probably get a little crazy.
The Michelob Ultra is
Yeah,
very
it's the
strong.
Mick Ultra. It's the Mick Ultra.
No,
I don't know if I would call it a power up for Paul, but I mean, it adds to him. Chase is going to go all in. And Allen's going to make the call.
I don't think Chase knew he was that strong.
Mm.
I like the move. I don't think Chase knew he was that strong. Allen's hand is just too strong to fold.
Yeah.
You hope. I don't really know what you hope he can have there. Maybe a weak ace. You hope he can fold a weak ace. You rep the jack, but like I said, that's just a really, really tough spot. I do like to play there from Chase. It's just that Allen was just too strong.
Mm-hmm. Well, we kind of mentioned, earlier, Chase really hadn't had a hand to play, and that was the one hand he felt like he could try to do something with.
Yeah, 6-7 of clubs is probably the best. I mean, outside of flopping a straight or a flush, that's probably one of the better flops you're going to get. Chase won 1,300 on the stream I was on. I ended up 800 on top, but Chase is a good player when he gets a hand to play exactly. He's a very good player.
Sell some red for some black?
Just, unfortunately, it didn't work out in his favor on that past hand.
No.
So Free Willie's going to get that Jack 9.
Folding one, raised to 15, seat 2.
Yeah, so Strawman's going to raise to 15 with Queen 6. Chase going to 3-bet with King 9 suited.
How about if I give you 2 green for 2 blacks? 2 greens for 2 blacks.
Let me think about it. I'll give you 2 reds.
Well, think about it before you say it.
So now we got head-to-head action here as we hit the flop. Strawman's going to get a pair of queens on that flop.
What does Chase have?
Chase King 9.
Hey, what's up, Slim Jim? Glad to hear from you. I guess you're on your flight back home. Hope you're doing well. Oh, so Chase has a gutter.
Yeah.
Chase can hit a jack.
Mm-hmm.
Senior citizen
No
discount.
discount.
I would have gave it to you. Green for Pittsburgh Steelers, number 75. Green Joe Green. Probably one of the best defensive tackles. Kansas game until last year.
Yeah, it does suck. It does suck. But hey, don't worry, buddy. Like I said, when you can get the opportunity to come back down, we'll pick up right where we left off.
We have no shot, but I love the way you think. Oh, got any Giants? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were throwing.
Chargers, baby. Thank you.
Still.
Oh, Thursday night SmackDown tomorrow. Looking good. I'm excited. I hope I get out of here early enough to watch it all.
What are you watching?
Chargers tomorrow. Chargers and KC.
I don't know why Kirk want to watch that.
How about you, Jack?
I don't know why the hell he would want to watch something like that. Herbert gonna get the ever-loving bleep beat out of him.
Oof.
Patrick Mahomes is back on track.
He is.
The defense is what the defense is. But
Yeah, right.
Patrick Mahomes is gonna try to have some fun with the Chargers. But the Chargers are a good team.
Yeah.
Still got a lot to prove. They have probably one of the best, second-year quarterbacks the game has seen in a while.
Justin Herbert. Yeah. Yeah, that kid's pretty legit.
Yeah, he doesn't need to learn how to take those chances and air it out. And once he can understand the game better, and once he gets people around him, I don't know, because in situations like that, these newer players can go in the off season, like for example, go to Drew Brees' house. I don't know. It just so happens that the people that have retired from the game are going to put these newer players in a position to absorb that knowledge that they have.
Yeah.
Like, hey man, this is what a fake-looking coverage looks like. I don't know, whatever gem he could implant into Herbert's mind, I think, in the offseason. And probably even now we're going to see some great things from that kid. I like him.
I'll take Deshaun Watson too now. But if you take Deshaun Watson, he's probably going to get
Strawman, you're doing Brett kind of things,
Yeah, I was
man.
gonna say.
9 deuce? No, sir. No, sir.
right now. Yes, he is.
I think golf.
All right, king high flush draw for Chase.
I don't like golf at all. I'm surprised they made that trade.
You may not like golf, but Cam Newton is the worst
They have like a
quarterback.
billion first-round drafts now. Check.
I don't agree with that.
Superman
Huh.
attitude the first game, he did good.
I don't agree with that.
Look what he took.
When I say Cam Newton's the worst quarterback in the league, that includes all the backups.
No.
Wow.
I don't. That's
Wow.
wow. Whoever that is an idiot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a strong take.
I was gonna say I've
That is a strong. He said including backups.
wow. Yeah. There's been some bad backups.
Bad.
Some bad ones.
You damn right.
Bad ones.
I don't know if I could say that's a hot take. I don't know if I even want to mess with. Don't get me wrong. Cam played absolutely abysmal on Sunday.
Oh,
but to
100%,
say
yeah.
Cam is the worst quarterback in the league,
Now I will say he's not the. I'll say he's not the Cam he used to be.
hell,
But I mean, that dude has taken such a beating too in his career.
not only is he taking a beating, his body has changed. Does it is it an excuse? No. But I would like to think he has what it takes to be on a roster playing. With the worst quarterback in the league, though. I think that honor. Oh boy. I don't.
It's gonna force.
I was like, I'll think about that for a second.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Ben Roethlisberger this year.
They gotta play their division games. I think two of them are gonna be division games.
If they're smart, they'll trade up and get like 3 picks.
Golden 9. We got heads-up action.
All right, so we got heads-up action battle of the small pocket pairs. Who can flop a set?
Get a couple picks.
Neither.
Nobody.
They have such a rebuild.
All right, give it up, boys.
They're gonna lose against the Cardinals. They got a chance against the Falcons and the Seahawks, and they're gonna lose against the Packers.
They don't have a chance between any team.
They'll win week 16 or 17 when the other teams are playing aren't playing starters.
That's it.
Packers gonna have to play because they're gonna be fighting for that the bye till the end. I think the 3 teams.
The backup quarterback will beat Jackson.
That's pretty accurate.
That's accurate.
I was gonna say that's accurate.
That's
Wow.
probably the best sports take on this table I've heard all night.
Yeah.
The rest have been absolutely garbage.
Yeah.
The coach doesn't adjust.
45.
I won't even go into that whole Urban Meyer mess.
Yeah, that's a whole.
Did you hear what Josh Lambo said?
No, what did Lambo say?
Josh Lambo said he came up to him in a practice and told him to. There are a few expletives in the sentence that Urban Meyer told Lambo, but that, hey man, make your freaking kicks, and kicked him in the leg.
Ow.
A lot of it's conjecture, but I'm like, man, these people can't be lying.
No.
The bad thing about it in
There's
this
just
draft,
way too many things.
so it's hard for someone.
Man.
No one's gonna.
Packers got the Ravens. Packers got
Yeah,
the
there's gonna be.
Packers, or, Browns and Vikings.
There's going to be some interesting things taking place this offseason, to say the least. And to be honest, like,
Are you fun, Stroud?
The Ravens with
I don't know if, but that's the thing. I mean,
Like, I wonder, like, I start to wonder how much did this particular hire maybe set things back?
drastically, you wasted Trevor Lawrence's rookie year. I don't think Urban. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this is a hot sports take. I don't even know if it's really hot, but I don't think Urban Meyer gave a damn about the Jaguars. I think after they lost like 3 or 4 straight, I think he just wasn't invested.
No. No.
His comments to his coaching staff about being a winner and that they're losers, like, come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Does that sound like somebody? Does that sound like somebody who wants
No.
to pour his knowledge into a rookie quarterback, a young kid who wants to be great? No,
No.
get him out of there, man.
Mm-mm.
All right, so Alley Man,
Yeah, Alley
who
Man's
has
gonna be
not been
involved.
playing too many hands, has a hand that I don't think he can fold, and Brett has turned trips.
It doesn't say.
So Alley Man has a gutter and a flush draw. Brett has now turned trips, and Free Willy with a top 2 pair, aces and 8s with a queen kicker.
He is so done. It's unbelievable.
Wow. What a hell of a freaking river card. So Free Willy is going to make top boat.
Yeah.
Brett has bottom boat. Alley Man finds no help at all in the turn and river. And I just don't think Brett can fold. I just don't. Like, listen, you're not chopping.
You ain't chopping.
He goes, maybe we're chopping. He goes, maybe we're chopping. No, sir.
That was 100% wishful thinking.
That's tough, man. It's tough. D'Angelo Leonard says, set things back. We've had one good year in the last 15 years. It set things back a long time. It has. It has.
I mean, that's kind of not the point, though. I mean, yes, things have been bad forever, but now, like,
Things are worse.
yeah, they're worse off than
And it
they
doesn't,
were.
but it doesn't help. So I'm a real big teamwork kind of guy. I'm a real big, like, chemistry kind of guy.
Absolutely, you have to have,
And-
and especially in an NFL organization, NFL franchise, you have to have that.
I feel like momentum, camaraderie, chemistry all helps. And I feel like when those 3 things are down in the dumps, it's almost impossible to win.
No.
Let's start with him in the bar with the young lady. Come on, man.
Yeah, that was.
You're being a distraction.
Yeah,
Okay.
you didn't travel back with the team. You stayed back, and then
Yeah, and then all
get
these
caught in that situation.
yeah, and all these rumors, get him up out of here, man. If you're a Jaguars fan and you want to keep Urban Meyer, like, you better convince me otherwise. But I don't think there's really any way to convince me to keep him. Big Tech says, "Are you playing tonight?" No, I'm not playing tonight. I got an early morning ahead of me. And look at this. So G and Alley Man are both going to flop trips. Those are the last 2 6s in the deck on that flop.
Yeah.
And, oh, boy.
Oh boy.
So we know they're going to get into it. Let's see if there's anyone else in the field. So Pittsburgh Paul has an open ender. Wow, and right now I think, and Paul can still win this hand. And Ali Man has a 6. Wow. So trips versus open ender. Let's see a river, Billy. Dead. Pittsburgh Paul scoops. Scoops. Wow.
Well, you asked for a river, you got one.
That's the best possible river
Yeah,
card. I
let's
mean,
say.
okay, front door flush draw isn't the most fun thing in the world. This might check through. Wow, this checked through. I understand. I understand no action on the river. I get it. I get it.
Oh, get that mustard out, baby. I'm hot dogging it. Say what?
I get the mustard out. I'm hot dogging it.
Wow. Actually, I'll be right back.
Get the mustard out. I'm hot dogging it. You crazy SOB, Paul.
Oh, a lot of space up. A lot of space up. That's the only time I'm a good player in the bonbon pot.
Yeah, so Paul's going to scoop that hand. Gonna make a little money there. Hits the open ender. Makes a straight on the river. Only thing is, it was a deuce of spades, so they all slowed down. Paul picks up the pot. Once again, to everyone watching, thanks for your viewership. Thanks for watching our stream that we put together for you guys 3 times out of the week tonight. 2-2 no limit hold'em, deep stack cash game action, and we're happy to see you all in the stream. We're going to be putting together giveaways in the coming weeks. We have our first ever big blind ante game. That's going to be the 30th of this month. Our 2-5 no limit hold'em with a $25 big blind ante. That's sure to attract players all over the room. The list is bound to be long, and we're looking to put on a good game for you guys to close out the year. If you guys have any questions concerning games, if you're thinking about traveling here and looking for hotel accommodations, please ask all your questions in the chat, and we'll be sure to answer as best we can. Eugene Davis, what up, though? I mean, I really would love to engage with you, Cody and Daniel, but I'm a talker, man. So if we get too deep in the rabbit hole, I'm definitely just going to be just full-on sportsy to death. So we got Battle of Nothing. Oh, excuse me. Pittsburgh Paul has a 7, and Strawman has a gutter ball. Yeah, well, there was a lot going on with that. Telvin Smith with his case, Paul retiring, giving away Dante Fowler Jr. to the Rams. Like, there's just that entire. But here's a large value bet from Paul with a 7. He's going to take it down. Not scared of clubs. Not scared of a bigger pair. And Paul's playing good poker as best as he can.
The names that are on there for the waiting.
Yeah,
There's still a list of cases.
what are you talking about, bro? You don't play poker before? Like, someone's got to get knocked out or choose to leave. 10-4.
Did you? Give him a little mustard because he's hot dog in it.
Yeah, you'll see it later.
So Strawman's going to be cutting out a rather large raise here. He's had enough of limping. He's had enough of being out flopped. He says, if you're going to want to beat me, you got to call that right in front of me.
2, 45. 3, 45.
Oh, man, you looked over there. I'm like, is there someone over there?
All right, so we're heads up here with Strawman and Paul.
I feel like Paul's just going to win this hand.
Yeah. Especially after that last one. Three popping up on a turn here.
Straight draw for
Check
Paul.
through.
Straight draw for both players. And that bet doesn't make any sense.
Mm.
The bet looks intimidating, but it just doesn't make any sense.
Right, yeah.
And see, it doesn't
It
make
is.
any sense. It doesn't make it. Paul, give that man some damn mustard. He's hot dog in it.
Yeah.
Look at that. Paul
Wow.
sensed the same weakness,
Yeah.
bumps it up
Yeah.
with king freaking deuce.
Paul.
Give him every condiment you got.
Yep.
Give him the coleslaw. Give him the relish. Give it all to him.
The sriracha.
Damn, Paul, that was a good move.
Yeah, Paul. All right, Paul.
I guess he knew it didn't make sense either.
You know you did. But yeah, we hopefully you guys have been enjoying what you're seeing here with this 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action coming to you on a Wednesday night here on Best Bet Live. Whether you're watching us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, we just appreciate it. Appreciate you guys hanging out with Adonis and myself. Country.
Hey, my boy again.
So here we go, Paul with Jack 9,
I'll call you.
Strawman King Queen.
You're way ahead of me right now. Unless you get.
Are they getting into it again?
They are getting into it again.
Strawman's got him, though.
The queen
Strawman's got him this time. Strawman, don't play it sneaky, bud. I understand, though, the board's rainbow. You got top pair. You know, it's really, really good. All right, don't let this get out of hand. There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, he's right about calling you an idiot.
He called them and they said, because they said I should.
Oh, no, he should have turned around and called you an idiot.
I said I wouldn't have got all the people to call behind me if not. If I would have bet, I might not even got even a flop out there.
Again, just to kind of remind everyone what's going on here at in the room. We do have our 12 Days of Christmas promotion taking place right now. $1,500 high hands, only for a half hour more, but fret not, because tomorrow we'll be back at it again, this time with $1,600 high hands. It's going to be taking place from 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. tomorrow. 'Tis the season. Happy holidays. Hopefully you guys are having a good time with that. And that will be going on until the 23rd of December. So plenty of time, plenty of action to get into with our 12 Days of Christmas promotion that is taking place. Brett's going to make the call here, so we're going to have head-to-head action here with Strawman and Brett. Strawman is going, wow, how about that? Flopped two pair, flopped the pair of fives and the pair of tens. Brett's, yeah, this is going to go ahead and fold. A little bit of a scoop there for Strawman.
God bless him. God bless him on that. But when you're doing this with him, okay, I can call you. I know you're going to look at that. Who's next to the shove? Do I can call it? Yes, I can.
That's the way.
I mean, if you play, straddle the play as a man, then don't play.
Especially when you sit here all day, you're waiting for a hand.
Exactly. You sit here all day, it's a straight hand. And that's what it is. From the 9, there's 4 to play. Is they fit and pull? Fit and pull. Call.
G with 10-9, Strawman, Queen, Jack for him. Chase 8-7. Alleyman, pocket 8s, all right.
30 from the 3.
Let's make the call. Allen's just going to get out of the way, same as Brett.
No rookies?
No.
Any women around me?
No. Call from the 9.
Good looking woman.
That's how I got rookies. Call from the 2.
All right, so everyone else does call, so we're going to have 4-player action into the flop here.
Check. Check 9. Check 2.
And Alleyman's going to get a set of 8s on that flop. Yeah, Strawman, let's see, looking at the stats here, Strawman hasn't been necessarily a particularly good night for him. We'll show stats after this hand to kind of update some of our new viewers of how things have been going. Strawman's going to fold, as will Chase. So Alleyman's going to scoop up a little bit there. It's been a while since he's been in a hand. So we'll go ahead and show off the stats of who's been having a good night and stuff like that. And Allen, Free Willy, Pittsburgh Paul, all having pretty solid nights for the most part. Alleyman up as well. Brett a little bit up as well. Chase right now the most stuck on the night so far. And there you get to see some of the VPIP as well. This is going to be a good hand for Chase to be involved in with pocket jacks. Let's raise to 20.
Call 6. Fold 7. Call 8. Fold 9.
So Free Willy with Queen 9, Chase pocket jacks, Allen 10-9. We go to our flop here, and wow. So Allen does get a pair of 10s, but Free Willy with the set of queens on the flop there.
20 from the 3. Call from the 6. 75 from the 8. Call from the 3.
And Allen's just going to go ahead and fold. So now head to head.
Fold 6.
As we hit the turn.
You ever done anything, cowboy?
Well, I will tell you this. I grew up in Pennsylvania, and I pushed over a cow one time with a cow.
I used to ride bulls.
Yeah, I know.
All got my back to do that.
Listen, we're in two different worlds, but I did push over one cow, a black cow.
So like Willie's going to be throwing in
Actually,
that
when they
205.
say push over cows at nighttime, they sleep standing up. It's not as easy as you think.
180. Free Willie's going to throw in there.
You know what they did to me the first time I ever rode a bull?
Looks like Free Willy's going to outflop Chase. Big here. 2 flush draws available on the board. It's just, and wow, a really beefy bet on the turn. All equals fold.
Don't worry, you got an easy bull. Bill gate that thing went out like
Yeah, Racer Nerd. Strawman came with his nice vest on, his nice shirt,
Yeah.
cowboy hat, and his fresh boots.
He knew he was going to be on stream tonight.
Yes, he did. Well,
Said I got to look good.
he actually, I think he just he was on a 3-day layover, I guess. He said it took him a while. He was out in Colorado, so I think he just got back.
Oh, wow, okay.
But yeah, he said he even had some better. He had some better boots to wear, but he said we're getting the best of him.
Mm-hmm. So Pittsburgh Paul with pocket 4, Strawman pocket 8s. Brett with ace jack.
Call 7, call 9. Call 1. 4 players. Check 9, check 1. Check 3, 2%.
Oh, that's a good flop for Brett there.
Brett flopped the stones.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ain't nothing else gonna happen in his hand. That's
Nope.
it. He's not gonna get paid here with the nuts.
Nope.
It sucks though, but
Hand, sir. Very nice hand. Good bet.
Yeah.
Nice hand. We had something good.
Oh, here we go.
Here's that mustard you were asking for. Get the mustard out, baby, right? Get out of here, man. Appreciate you, man.
Big line. Top off. C9 is topping off. Close. Small hand. Better to have too much than to not enough. You know? That's way too less. North is okay. On the computer. Call 2. Hold 3.
Jacks is the hardest pre-flop bet for me on 2-2. Like you want little action, but not a lot. Exactly. I think that's the perfect way to put it. You want a little action, just not a lot.
Yeah.
You just never know where you're at,
Yeah,
you know. And you feel like if all of your chips are in the middle, like if you're pushing all your chips in against another player, you just feel like jacks are the worst hand.
Call 1.
Hopefully everyone folds.
Hold 4. Call from 6. And call from 7.
Put me in a little trouble.
5 players.
Need a little help. Got some help, man?
Call on the way.
Check.
So top pair for Brett, open ender for Allen.
Check 6. Check 7. I think around the shots might be I'll buy around the shots.
What is
I was
happening?
going to say, that's an interesting ringtone. Or someone's.
Oh wow!
Oh my gosh.
Pittsburgh Paul just turned a set of deuces.
Yeah.
And how do you let that action check through on the flop? It doesn't matter now. It doesn't matter.
Mm-mm.
Oh, and Allen bumped it up with Jack 10. But the way this action is progressing, it might save Brett some money. I don't know if Brett can ever really fold top pair here.
Mm-mm.
Doesn't matter, though. None of it matters. When it gets to Paul, Paul's going to do the thing.
Yeah, Paul's going to do Paul things because it's been working for him tonight.
Damn, bro. Talk about running good.
Wow.
And no one is going to ever see it.
Nope.
Amazing fold from Brett with top pair.
Yeah.
Only thing is he folded. I mean, obviously a set of deuces is good, but to be able to fold top pair, that's crazy. But Allen can still beat Paul. No, no, now
nope,
he can't.
Nope.
No, he can't. He checked, and look at Allen just taking the bait. Smoke him, Paul.
Throwing it right in there.
Paul, let me see the mustard so you can hot dog
Yeah,
it.
he's going to hot dog it. He's got the pack of mustards now.
A little more than that. Let's do 300.
Smoked him.
Wow.
Barbecue.
Yeah.
Nice and crispy, too. A little honey glaze on top.
Mhm.
Tell you, that boy Allen looked like a snack,
Just,
and Pittsburgh
yeah.
Paul is hungry.
Yeah, marinated and seasoned just right.
He should, in his mind, he's like, damn it, if I should have just checked it back.
Yep.
Don't you show it to him, Paul. Don't you give it to him.
Yeah, they're gonna make it look more intimidating.
Pittsburgh Paul.
What is he up? I want to see his.
You
I want
wanna
to see his number.
you
I
wanna
want to see his
You want to
numbers.
see where he's at right now?
I want to see his numbers.
Man, Pittsburgh Paul is hot dogging it.
Damn. Big winner and chases down a G bar. Wow.
Straight up hot dogging it.
Ricocheted way over there. Go in and re-register. Small amount. Fold 3, fold 6.
That's true. That's true, Gary. Check raise on the turn is always the nuts and low stakes. Always. The deuces have moved on over to Free Willy. Let's see if we can get 2 flop sets. I mean, right now he's looking pretty live.
Yeah.
I see nothing but big Broadway cards.
Oh, boy.
And I don't see any other deuces in the field. So let's see if we can get 2 sets in a row. Quack, quack. Oregon Ducks in the field. And I need to see a duck on the flop.
Look at this. And look. And he brought me the mustard, too.
He says you brought him the
I
mustard.
brought him the mustard.
Because he's hot dogging
He
it.
is hot dogging it.
Oh my
gosh.
Another set of deuces. And this time, Pittsburgh Paul's going to be the one to get destroyed.
It is. Yeah, it just became duck season.
Oh, no. And Strawman has the nut flush draw. So hopefully Strawman just blasts off here. And then Free Willy can do the same. And then Pittsburgh Paul can only lose $60. Yes. Yes. Go all in, Strawman. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
And guess what? If he doesn't do that, Pittsburgh Paul loses so much more. Now, once Free Willy calls, hopefully Pittsburgh Paul can realize I don't have the best hand.
Yeah, everyone else is getting out of the way.
Paul, fold top pair. I know you don't want to. I know you don't want
It's
to.
not in his DNA, but if he does fold, I'm grabbing him more mustard.
The way the action is played, he should fold. He
should.
should be able to find a fold.
He should.
You have a bet from Paul, an all-in, and a cold call. Move. Get out of the way. It's not good. And he's tanking for an unbelievable amount of time.
When you say snowflakes, you mean cocaine, or we're talking about snow?
Yes, make it 400. Yes. Yes, yes. Make it that much. Make it right there what you got in front of you.
Yep. 405.
Yes. Fold, Paul, and only lose $60. Fold.
She's like, I'm getting out of the way of this one.
Fold, Paul. Find a fold, bro. Please.
345 to call. He said, so this sucks.
You know you're behind, Paul.
Sounds like keep pouring it in.
I asked if I could buy a bottle.
That'd be awesome.
One cylinder.
So I had $50, $60 for this shit.
Yep. There you go.
Yep.
There
There you go, Paul. Thank you. Okay, so Paul's not going to lose too much. But we have the nut flush draw against a set. Strawman has outs. Let's go to a river. And a turn-in river. Oh, that's not good.
Oh.
He's dead.
No. Wow. The deuces again.
Yeah, Strawman's done.
Yep.
It's going to be it for him.
Wow.
It's going to be it for him.
Duck season.
2 sets back-to-back. Pocket deuces. Truly, truly unfortunate there.
Wow, yeah. How about that, though? Back-to-back hands with trip deuces. Yeah, unfortunately, there it's just a tough night for Strawman.
Yeah, he couldn't find his way out of the bottom of the barrel. Bluffs didn't get through.
Nope.
Value hands weren't value hands by the river. It just was not a good night all around for him.
Looks like, I guess Paul's sliding over.
Yeah, so our new guy's going to be in the 1 seat.
One big blind. One big blind. One big.
Yeah, I know. I want to see it.
Just one big. Just put him in the team. It's Paul's button, right? Yeah, yeah. He's just doing it to make myself not forget.
Well, he tried to push one.
Well, we got some serious hat variety on the stream tonight.
Wow, they all are rocking some hats.
Yeah. That's 75% of the table.
One big blind.
15 from the 9.
God damn. We'll get through this hand.
No, right? I'm sorry.
Love it.
I messed up everything.
So head-to-head action here between Paul and G. G with the ace queen, Paul with the ace nine.
I have to bet a little bit, man. Just 20. Just 20. Just 20. I know. That's what I'm saying. He's gentle.
It's gentle betting.
Just a little more. 50.
50. Small line, big.
You're in for a bum pot, right?
So we're doing playing a bond pot every time.
All right, so there is a new player in now, and we do have a, of course, the dealer change here.
Kevin. All right, Kevin M. And you're playing 500?
Oh,
You can't play more.
you can't play?
No, you can't play more than 500.
Oh, you're up though.
Hey, man.
He said, I got you. Oh, wow, this dude pulled up with the Gucci bucket
Yeah,
hat.
that's what I'm saying. We got some hat variety on this. Kind of a big dude, too.
I don't think Paul should have moved out of that seat.
Mm-mm. No, he was. Yeah, I don't know.
That seat was too. That
This seat was very good for him.
Had a good time. Still trying to get your. Yeah, I know. I definitely know that much. But Strawman, hopefully, you could feel a lot better.
Yeah. And obviously, hope to see you back again soon.
There's one on the table all the time.
So Paul does flop a pair of aces.
Oh, looks like he moved into, I guess, a good seat.
As I say, Paul saying it doesn't matter what seat I'm in.
I can tell. He's definitely in a good spot to win this pot, and I don't think he's up against any diamond draws. Ali Man calls with what? Oh, there we go. I was like, there's no way Ali Man's not in unless it's a flush draw or definitely a set, something big.
Yeah, Strawman, have a good night, man.
Good night, Strawman.
Paul does bet 75 here. Action on Alley Man. Slamming those chips down.
Yeah, he's never playing too many hands. So
No.
if he's in the hand, you know.
Yeah.
Everybody's rippling chips. And my God, when you hear me, and it's picking up the.
I can too. I got it in mine.
I got mine. It's just like it's picking it all.
Yeah, he's just going to fold it. And, man, Paul's night just continues to run hot.
Twice on that $10 thing, I've had pocket pairs and not been able to raise. Pocket 8 cent now.
You can make it 6. You can make it whatever you want. You can make it whatever you want.
Minimum 6,
Minimum
maximum
6,
all in.
maximum whatever. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna get a raise to 12.
Like
Art, you can.
$12.
You're supposed to do it again. We go around table.
Hold on. Call
Make
1.
it 12, I can make it 50.
Call 2.
Give mine a pocket pair this time. I'll be happy.
Now, it's different in the time rate games when they play straddle double.
Super tight. Super tight. What is going on here? So, okay. Looks like a blind raise to 12? I guess?
Yeah, it looks like things are trying to get caught back up with the tracker here.
Just straddle. He said, "I'll check it again."
Good raise.
Okay, Queen 9 tray.
Check 6.
Gutter for Kevin.
Check 8.
And a pair of trays for Free Willy.
40. 40.
Who is this new guy?
So, Kevin.
Kevin don't give a damn.
No. I mean, to be wearing that type of hat, yeah.
And a napkin.
So needy, Paul. God dang.
Well, that $40 bet from Kevin's going to get through. Gutter ball. Gutter ball's good enough.
Paul's over here.
And Paul's just having a time of his
Yeah.
life.
See, Paul moves seats and things just go all awry.
How was your cheap person?
All right, salute.
Happy holidays.
Jingle bells, jingle bells.
Jingle bell.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
An extra couple of ice.
Remember that. Don't
You
stack
got
it.
me right.
Got some camera time on that. Nice. Absolutely. You know energy.
Oh, here, let me get you.
Always, of course.
I appreciate you.
Okay.
Yeah.
15 raise 15. Hold 1. 15 to go. 15. That's Yeah.
15 pesos.
If it doesn't read, they'll let you know. Just a little bit more than that.
Who said 15 pesos? What the hell are y'all doing?
Just be careful when you
You're having a ton of fun on this table. I'm all here for it. You seeing Spider-Man this week? You have too much happening? Fair. Don't take too long. Otherwise, you're going to get spoiled to the max. They're always hit you with it, man. They wait for it. There are people that take joy in it.
No FCC on the internet.
Action checks through. G checks his pair of 8s. Paul picks up a pair of deuces.
25 to go.
And G says, I think my 8's good. And Paul makes it $50. G's got the right read on the hand. So it looks like G called the raise from Paul. And G here with a pair of 8s. He's going to have to fold it. He's going to have to fold it.
Man, this is the night just continues to run well for Paul.
Yeah, Paul's doing a pretty good job tonight. When you got the chips, you can apply maximum pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not that hand.
If it's on live stream, it's Paul is the worst player ever.
Nah, I've seen a few plays from Paul tonight that have been pretty good.
I was gonna say, like that's not the MO tonight, my man.
No.
You've had yourself a very solid night, to say the least. G with the ace queen here, and wow, Paul with ace king, suited.
Sick.
It's again.
And that's the one thing about Paul is that if you're the rest of the table, you want to wait until you can get a good enough hand and you want to apply maximum pressure. And for G, this might be the hand.
Right.
Boy Blue, the one that took all my money.
Not my boy Blue.
Here we go. I need some luck. I need some luck.
Check.
Oh, that's luck if I've ever seen it.
That is luck. Wow.
He checks it through. Queen would be disastrous. Obviously, G has one. This board is getting pretty bad, Paul. You might want to bet a little something. Wow, look at Kevin.
Wow, how
Who
about
is this?
Kevin?
Who is this guy?
Kevin betting 75. Head up on the river here.
He's never folding.
No, he
Kevin ain't get the memo.
No, he did not. No, Kevin's the new player. He just got in a few hands ago.
Don't show Paul. There you go. Put it away, Paul. Put it away. Slide it to the dealer.
That's exactly what he's doing. And the night just continues to get better.
This is great.
The night continues to be
Is
the
he
night
is he
known
up? Is he up
as
over a G bar yet?
So I think there might have been an issue with the stats.
Oh, the stacks moving over.
Yeah, yeah.
That would make sense.
Yeah, so the stats are kind of off as far as this goes because of Paul moving to a different seat.
Okay. Well,
So-
we'll look at it a little bit later.
Yeah. Caddyshack line. If you buy a hat like Kevin's, you should get a free ball soup. Wow. You know what, Cody? That's probably not a bad idea. That's probably a pretty good marketing idea. Might have to run that by Paul. Get a shirt of Paul with a Michelob Ultra, and just under it says hot dog in it.
I like it. 9-4 tray, 2 hearts.
On TV, man. What game are you trying to find?
On your G.
The what?
Oh, turns a jack.
That was a good, very good turn for G, obviously,
no,
there.
No, it's not. It's on NBA. It's on NBA.
Check. Check.
You have to have the NBA station. You're right.
Oh, but then Chase gets an ace on the river.
Talk about a roller coaster of a hand.
Wow.
Hold around. One's gonna be good. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody to open the action up, but I think it's become Paul versus the table. Like I think everybody,
it really has. Yeah.
I think everybody knows where all the chips are, and I think everybody wants all the chips. But they're gonna have to go through a man in a bucket hat.
A man in a bucket hat, a Michelob Ultra, and a couple packets of mustard now.
Yeah, they're gonna have to go through all that to get to him.
Why are the commentators rooting for Paul? I don't think it's necessarily rooting for Paul. It's just acknowledging he's had a great night.
Yeah, / I am rooting for Paul. I'm also rooting for Chase. I'm rooting for Brett. I don't know Kevin yet.
Yeah.
I'm rooting for Ali, man. I like Allen. Free Willy is the guy. And G, I'm always rooting for G. So
Yeah.
I guess you could say I'm rooting for everybody.
Yeah. well,
It
we're
just so
rooting to have an
happens.
entire table.
It just so happens that Paul is playing a lot of hands.
Yeah, he is.
So it's normally him in the hand.
All right. And that's always been his MO, too.
The guy goes, hey, I put it in there because I have a family.
Wow. I like G's hand. G
Yeah.
has a pair and a flush draw.
And I've waited in line.
Kevin has top pair, and boom, just leads out for 25.
They say 58,
Free Willy has a gutter.
60.
Oh,
I love
Uh-oh.
Mm.
it. They can give me a
Looks like a double gutter now. Any 5, any 9. Now Free Willy actually has a choice to make.
Listen, I'll give you free broccoli.
He has some outs.
Was there free broccoli in cauliflower?
And now if you're G, pair and a flush draw, he's going to get out of there.
That's like my dream game.
So we'll go head-to-head with the river.
It's not it.
Nope.
Ace is good.
So you can't eat eggs, right?
No eggs, no dairy, no meat, anything else.
Not even fish. Anything that has eyes.
Keep it going. Check. Keep it going. Check. Check. Check.
Pretty much anything that is considered, not a plant. Pretty much.
Rooting for the not Kirk. That hair is getting longer and longer.
Yeah, his
As I say, the more I'm seeing Kirk, the longer the hair is getting.
There's some gray areas, but I don't like I eat the sushi here. I get like avocado rolls.
Oh, this sushi's awesome. Oh, man.
Small bond, big bond,
I
please.
mean, I appreciate it.
I mean, I don't do it for everybody.
But I'm fat and I need to do it. I wish I could do it. That'd be awesome. I just love meat.
Full 3.
I used to.
Full 4.
When I was about 16 to stop.
Full 6. Full 7. Fold 8. Fold a 9. Check. Option.
Not necessarily. Not very healthy. It's all you eat is cheap pizza. So it was all I did for a couple of years. Like I couldn't figure out what to do.
Billy disagrees slightly.
I'm going to do,
Check 1.
there's only 5 in there?
So it looks like both a pair of 7s for Kevin and Pittsburgh Paul, but Pittsburgh Paul is going to have the best 7. See, this is that trend that I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in there too. All right. My boy's in there.
Especially with Kevin being the new player. Oh, but he does get a 9 there.
Yeah, so Kevin's going to make 2 pair here.
Mhm.
And this hand proves that Paul is not.
Raise.
Wow.
No, 15. 3 reds.
Oh, I thought it's 3 chips. He said,
That's okay, man. He made a mistake. Is that okay if we bring it back?
bring him back.
Wow.
Oh, man, I had a 7 also. King 7.
Probably came out like that.
He should have been later on that.
Wow.
Whoops.
Hey, no problem. Enjoy. Merry Christmas.
We'll see at Miller's after. Dude. Well, Miller's after. Looks like 7's good. 7's gone. 1's gone. Okay.
Oh, man. Yeah, you got people away from the seats.
Third man walking.
Yeah. Even though there's 2 people gone. We'll call a third man on the stream here.
We're in our own world over here. It's okay. 4, 4, 5, 6. Raised to 11, seed 8.
So Free Willy, Queen Jack.
And 9.
Feel it. Feel it. And
Just
a
air ball
position.
at the 3.
Oh, I'm out of position. I don't think so. I'm the worst position ever, right? The worst position. Woo. I lose. Check.
Paul's is having a good night.
Yeah, he's having a great
He's
night.
having a great night.
He loves it.
Yeah.
Got the boss man coming through the
The boss
chat.
is in the house.
Jesse, what's going on? It's a little 2-2 game, man. Getting everybody hyped up for our big blind ante game that we got coming up. The first of its kind on the Best Bet live stream.
Yep. We've been talking about it. December 30th. Mark it down. 2-5 no limit hold deep stack with $25 antes.
I'm going to lead.
And we were talking about it a little earlier, and got some players interested in that.
I'll get a seat open for you guys.
With that high ham, do you have to buy the ham, or is it like a gift card to that place?
It's a gift card. Call in 6.
Yeah, it's a pretty good game tonight. My man is on his tablet, and he has cards in front of him. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah,
he needs to relax.
Yeah, not sure if that's him kind of checking out of the game or what there.
I mean, he ain't playing no hands.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I hate to say he's tight, but he's tight.
Yeah,
So Pittsburgh Paul's already folded. He's out of it.
yeah, tighter than some skinny jeans.
That's for sure.
Go ahead and
So
it's
I
on your dresser, right?
no one called
Wow.
for $15.
Mm.
I like Kevin though. I think Kevin's gonna make the game just a lot better. Want to see Brett mix it up. That's the thing I don't know. Like Brett, I'm never gonna forget. I'm never gonna forgive you for
Yeah.
that King 7 and that 10-6.
Yeah.
And then he just
Look how we're doing.
stops playing.
Self harm.
No. You're
Self harm for Brett.
son of a bricklayer.
Oh, yeah, we're going to.
I'm gonna win a high hand now to prove you wrong. Get it my own way.
Six of spades, Paul. That's all we need.
That's it, right?
Yeah. Alright, guys. 40
A Free Willy with the Jack 9.
Call and 8. Yeah, I'll look at it.
Oh, but G with Ace King suited.
Ooh, adjust the glasses.
Uh huh.
Raise to 20.
It's time to go.
20 to you, Paul.
A lot of money.
Hold in 2.
A lot of money, guys.
It is. Like a quarter of a gas tank right now. Hold in 4.
Oh man, but also, oh no, he folded though. I was gonna say Alan had a King Queen, but he's suited and just got out of the way.
How do you throw anything? Although even my Achilles heel, you got me.
So we go head to head with the flop.
You got me.
It's a good flop for his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, this is why Jack 9 is a superior hand.
It is.
It has such connectivity with plenty of cards in the deck.
I thought you guys doubled. You read me like a chocolate.
6. Okay, 7 on the turn. G's trying to get a read on Free Willy.
I'm gonna go around maybe.
And check as well.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm up a
6
little
did not come though, unfortunately.
Jack 9.
bit. These guys are good. These guys are
Did
good.
that for Adonis.
That's right.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, Free Willy. I thought you would have got there too because he still had. I mean, he had a gutter.
Yeah.
He had some outs.
I want to go play the other two. Me and you.
Well, then I flopped double gun.
You did that for Donnie.
I'm sure Donnie's
Donnie,
gonna
you gotta look at the camera. That was for you, Donnie.
Daniel's saying Alan is probably.
Free Willy, my boys.
Yeah.
G, I appreciate all of it. Y'all even found the right camera.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
appreciate it that much.
You know what? That's good. That is good stage awareness.
That was pretty good.
That's
They
very good
found-
stage
They
awareness.
found the right camera.
Yeah. Have to make note of that. Players who have really, really good
Going to the
stage awareness.
Stay away.
I hope Alan isn't playing that game. That game gets you sucked in.
Which
big time.
Which Marvel game is it?
It's, man, listen, there are a few 2-5 players that play it. It's a little mini game. downloadable app. And I mean, I think there's just microtransactions, but they love it. They love it.
Is that all $2 after he calls?
Look at him. Ooh, the eyes are deep in the tablet.
Raise it now.
Well, no, because I have nothing.
Who has anything in this hand? Pittsburgh, Paul.
Does have pair of 7.
Pair of 7s.
Contest of Champions. Okay, yeah. I was wondering if that was the
If you
one.
guys all fold, I'll give everything to him. Unless someone calls.
As soon as you said that, snap call.
Boom, 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 boom.
Oh, Cody, believe me, I've actually been keeping tabs of like the players that would make a really, really entertaining stream.
Oh, it looks like Ali Man
Okay.
is going to now regain the lead here, turning top pair. And it checks through. And Ali Man's ace is good.
All right, check this. I promise you, you win.
Yeah, TJ definitely won. Paul another one. Chuck, Bob. Remember Bob from a couple streams ago?
Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
See? I would have gave it all to you. Can I call you bitch dog out loud or not?
Call him what?
This is. Did he say fish dog or another thing?
I thought he said the other thing.
I thought he said the other thing too, but maybe he said fish dog.
What?
DJ's another one that would be good.
Hopefully she's not watching the live stream, but if she is, then it'll be in trouble.
Or just
But
reach out to her and tell you you love her.
Pros and cons on a Peloton bike. She wants it. Yay or nay?
They seem to be taking over.
They do. I mean, what, you know? I feel like
He's got our money. He's about to order.
I feel like a dollar. I feel like a dollar. A little bit more than $4, Paul. Hey, it's 30. Nobody answered that question.
So Ali Man pocket queens. Cody, you're trying to make the aggressive list. It's a very unique list.
Once again, these situations are not unfamiliar. I can tell you how many times I've seen that from Ali Man tonight.
Yep.
One time. Now. Which means if my hand is not pocket kings or aces,
Right.
I believe I fold.
Yep. Yep, because that's the information. The only time we've seen Ali Man do anything like this, and like you said, one other time, as far as 3-betting go, it means he does have something. And yep.
Not even something. It's like there's only like 3 hands he could have.
Right, exactly.
So I don't think he's even doing that with ace king.
No. But it does force the rest of the table to just pack it up.
I'm stuck over at the arcade talking about, oh yeah, can't make shit here.
Yeah, Kevin's t-shirt is pretty funny.
Straddle on the button, or actually small button. You could lose shit. Well, usually if you straddle under the gun. You didn't straddle under the gun, so.
I know, I don't mind. I'm still buff for the last game. It took 8 hours. Sold 1. Did what's going on. $4.
Oh, man. And guess who has the pocket kings?
You want to watch wrestling now? It's a pretty good movie.
Always. $10. That's all I can't pull. I apologize in advance.
That's 3?
3 players.
And guess who flops?
Check, check, check.
Wow, he flopped middle set. He's not out of the woods yet, though.
No.
He's not out of the woods. Yeah, see? He's not out of the woods. You see what I mean?
Nope,
Now
it's
listen to this.
dangerous.
Now this is crazy, right?
Uh-huh.
So Brett flops top pair, turns the nut flush draw. Allen makes
Right.
a straight on the turn, and Paul still has middle set and does have outs going to the river.
Right.
So, Brett, I accept your apology in advance, but, well, there it is.
Wow.
Allen now has the best hand.
Yep.
It's sealed, signed, sealed, delivered. Brett had a lot of outs going to the river. So did Paul. And Allen, just look at him.
Wow.
Look at his posture, okay?
Yeah.
One hand on his tablet,
Yep.
one hand on his chips. it's like I feel like in this game, non-verbals can save you a lot of money. Does that look like a man that's even disturbed slightly by action? No.
Nah.
Not to mention, I'm with the boss man. What the hell is the pot?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, well, I mean, Allen, he's the low variance passive guy. He's never gonna really be doing too much with the gutter. See? Look at him.
Adonis, I know Adonis, I know. You could have made more.
Y'all understand if there's
Nah, I ain't saying nothing wrong. Paul's right. You could have made more, but he's too busy on his damn tablet.
Yep.
That's the thing. Like it's nothing really against his action, but you know, a guy with that demeanor,
Look at me.
you know, I know where I'm at against him at all times. I don't think he'll get too much action from me. Like I said, the amount of comfortability to be able to go raise, you know, still my thumb is on my tablet. Okay. But Paul, given your body of work throughout the night, you're fine, right?
Exactly. Yeah.
I wouldn't even say that's a bad call.
No.
You know?
Doesn't really hurt him that much, you know.
Nah, but I mean, you can be like he'll,
I mean,
like
yeah,
I'll
you can
look
go
him up,
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
But it's Allen though. Like, look at him.
Yep. Back on
I have nothing against him, but just look at him.
Yep. Back on that tablet. Back on that marble
Like
game.
the hand is rested comfortably on the tablet. The foot's on the knee. That's the kind of guy that's like, I'm not interested in the hand unless I have the nuts. But Paul's having fun. Paul's having a good night. So
Yeah.
I don't like. It's not a bad call. It's cool. I'm with the boss man. Where's the rest of the pot?
I didn't put him on it. I actually thought he might have king queen.
15.
Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Oh,
Nine call.
wow, I'm in trouble.
Check.
4 chips.
Okay, 100. 2 calls. 7 calls 8. 9, we got some heads up action.
So now we go head to head on the turn.
All in a call.
So Kevin does go on in, and Paul's going to call, but oh man, that queen on the river there.
Paul said he was the worst.
And the worst.
He snap called me on a draw.
We can turn top there. That's important too.
398 total.
Cash me out.
It's cash him out.
I said, what the fuck you have, Paul? I was like,
Well, I mean, listen, I'm not
I
gonna
gotta
fold.
push it.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
thinking you
fold.
have trips when I had 2 pairs.
The only thing you beat me is a king.
Right, I know.
So you
Oh yeah, Daniel, you're 100% right. Yeah, I mean, it in a sense, it does kind of make it a little harder to read, I guess, in that regard, right?
No way.
I got lucky. I mean, shoot. Good here, good here, man.
You're lucky, Ray.
You had me all the way. And that's a heart card. Heart card. That's some outs now. You want me to call?
Sure, I know.
You do. You want me to call? No, you do not want me to call.
All right, everybody, that's gonna be my time. Thank you guys very much. You guys got Billy coming in. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Why are you so solid, man? Shit.
Paul.
See, I'm solid.
I just try to work out.
Kevin does got some guns now.
Drive me nuts. Drive me to the gym.
Oh man, nice here.
Again, hopefully you guys have been enjoying what you've been seeing with this 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action taking place tonight. We'll have more 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you tomorrow night as well on Best Bet Live. Friday night we will have 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack for you as well. So plenty of stream content heading your way. Do appreciate everyone coming through and watching, whether it's on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. We definitely appreciate the support. And again, you know, we are in full swing of our 12 days of Christmas that has been taking place. We'll be back at it tomorrow with $1,600 high hands. beginning at 2 o'clock, going to 10 o'clock. And we'll be taking that promotion all the way to the 23rd. So lots of things going on in time for the holidays as well. So, and how about Paul here? Flopping 2 pair of kings, pair of 4s.
Let me take it down, man. Let me take it down.
40.
And yeah, this is going to cause everyone to fold. Yeah, Cody. Kevin went all in, and Paul called as well, and Queen hitting the river basically gave Kevin that that pot there. So little bit of a dent into Paul's winnings tonight, but he's still doing very solid, still playing pretty well. We would show stats, but they would be a little off though at this time because Paul did start from the 1 seat and did move to the 2 seat. So the winnings as far as who's up and who's down would be little incorrect. So 5 players now as we hit the flop here.
$10. I was trying to buy the pot.
I'll go to the turn.
Can I use his screen? Those are my greens. He took
They were his greens.
I was going to use your greens, but they wouldn't let me.
Paul does bet 25. Chase calls.
Let's do it right now.
Rhett folds. Willie's going to call here. So 3 players as we go to the river.
You still on a hard draw? You guys are all still on hard draws, man. You see people respect the game.
And with the way the board played out, Paul's going to have a pair of 3s and a pair of 9s.
I thought both of you had hard draws.
Wow, Free Willy had so many outs.
Mm-hmm. And Paul's making a little bit of that back. So again, even though he lost that large pot to Kevin a couple hands ago,
He lost a big one to Kevin?
he did, yeah.
Kevin got them 24-inch pythons.
Yeah, he's got some arms on him, man. He's got the guns.
You don't want to get strangled.
Mm-mm.
Definitely don't want to get strangled.
You don't need to take Kevin to the gun show. He is the gun show.
Yeah, he is. I guess after this hand, guys, we'll look at some stats and see where everybody stands.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing this guy flop. He had aces. He flopped 2 aces. Has quad aces, right? 2 short. In the end, there was like 5 minutes left. Somebody just straight flush. I felt so bad for the cat too. Flop quad aces. Quad aces.
He fouled him, too. Oh, my God, he fouled him.
That straight flush is well on night though. Really uncommon.
What game is it tonight?
A lot of people that are playing here. Yeah, somebody tapped.
Oh, okay.
The quad aces, man.
Do they count both poker rooms for that too? Or just this one?
I don't know. Yeah, Billy, man.
Yeah, quads generally don't win you shit in this promotion.
Yeah, I would try to set quads every time I get them.
Yeah, pretty much. Check two. Check check 8. 20 from the 1.
Are they Bluetooth?
Pardon?
Are you hearing they Bluetooth?
Yes, fold 3. Yeah. Fold 4. Fold 7. Phone edge.
What's that?
Your phone
But they make
edge.
you play your head.
Your Bluetooth.
That's
Your
my
head
head.
just like me. Just like me.
Rechargeable.
Yeah, not a lot for Kevin there when he
Rechargeable, you don't cover
flopped
the
a set of trays. Everyone
Just like my earbuds.
kind of packing it up. You wanted to see stats, Donis?
Yeah, let's see up, down, and VPIP. Let's see
All
where
right.
everybody stands.
So again, up down. It's a little off because of the fact that Paul did move seats. But that's where we're looking right there. Free Willy having a decent night.
They're saying that on the line right now.
Yeah, he is.
And then VPIP here. Brett, still the most active, but Paul's right up there too. So,
I mean, the VPIPs, that's the thing. It's not like really anybody's not playing.
right, yeah,
A
they've all been
31%
involved.
VPIP, yeah, a 31% VPIP isn't bad.
No.
So I don't know what it is. Like maybe I'm just being a little too hard on them tonight, but 31% isn't bad.
It's because you were expecting more.
Yeah, I mean,
especially-
Paul's playing a lot of hands, and I
Yeah.
guess I'm expecting everybody to play as many hands as he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, my first set. And then I retired and I bought my own after that. I had Siemens before this. While I was working.
Kevin Queen 10 suited. Paul Ace 8 suited.
Yeah, Medicare.
Yeah, other man expressing a little frustration there. Just hasn't been really involved in much of anything tonight.
Paul with the suited ace. Paul's in.
All right, so 3 players. Going to the flop.
All right, so diamonds for Chase. Allen with middle pair. Probably wants to tread a little lightly with diamonds out there. You don't want to overly inflate the pot. You could be potentially losing the diamonds. A king. Good check there for Allen. Pittsburgh Paul checks.
Allen does make the call. Paul's just going to fold.
It's a good card for Allen. I don't think he still wants to go too crazy, but
He has put the tablet away, so he's back to.
oh yeah, he's
being-
focused now.
Yeah,
he's focused now.
he's back to being invested.
Oh boy. So you remember last time, Chase and Allen got into a hand. Allen had ace king, and Chase had a flush draw. It bricked, but it just so happened Allen was at the top of his range, which he normally is. I mean, he seems like a tighter player. Sorry, not sorry. And so Chase, the move was correct. It just so happens that Allen never really is folding.
Hey, luckily I don't take off my jacket.
Yeah, Allen doesn't get too out of line. Like
No.
he's the kind of guy like if he has it, he has it. If he has it, he's gonna bet it. But he wants to get the showdown cheap here. Diamonds miss, board double pairs. I wonder if Chase will go for it again. Same exact situation. Like I
Yeah.
said, Chase fired into oblivion, and Allen just had all of the board covered. See if he'll try to scare him off this time again. Allen's gonna be a little weaker this time.
Yeah, check around.
If it came down, we're not going to do it, but if it came down to it, he knows.
I defer.
I'll take pictures.
It'd be in a hospital bed.
I'll stay in the back. I'll take pictures. I'm in the back.
Maybe you would have been the first game, but
I think that time it might have worked. What do you say, quads or nothing? don't know about quads or nothing. 10s, 9s, like that's yeah. I like those. I feel like you could have had those holdings for sure. Either way, I don't think Allen was budging there with that hand.
Mm-mm.
He figured by the turn, when the turn checks through, he probably has the best hand. King bets the turn.
4 players.
Not checking the dark.
6 checks. 7 checks.
So Allen's going to flop a pair of kings here.
Call from 6. Call from 7. 3 players. Check
Scare card. See if anybody will use that card.
Check 7, 15, 28. Call from 6, 4 to 7. Heads up.
Is Free Willy setting up the bluff here? He didn't have anything on the turn. So what the hell is he doing? I think he bet the flop and then gave up.
Mm-hmm.
And buttons goes out here. Thank you. C3 is adding 200.
Okay, good job for everybody then.
Straddle on the 9. 4 to play, straddle. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold check. Fold and check.
So the action checks through. I think we got our first, maybe second limp pot of the night.
8 is checking. 9 checks.
Pair of 7s for Free Willy. Not too much else going on.
Check. Yeah, 7.
And check.
Any pair?
Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you, man. You ready for a good one? Let's do it right here. Let's make something happen right here. Right now.
Straddle on the
You know what
button.
this call me?
Who called?
The pit.
Oh,
Pit's
no.
call my name.
That's not true.
He already fucked me up.
Straddle on the button.
Telling you, man.
It's just a
man.
voice in
Dion
your
just
head.
had
Call from
deuces
8.
every time.
Call 9.
I did.
Who'd you
Call
play?
break?
Fold.
Jack Deuce, Jack Wild, whatever it's called.
Yeah,
Deuces Wild.
Deuces Wild.
With the one wild card in the deck.
So the other night,
I saw it one time in an hour.
listen to this shit. You're out, right? So I was waiting for ultimate. I was sitting in the
24.
what's the
Fold.
My gal.
no, it was the flush
Yeah, all
flush
they
game.
dumb games.
Yes, I
Fold.
won $1,400 in the flush.
Really?
Yes,
How?
promise you. In the $1,400, I was waiting for the ultimate to take us all, and then I won
It's
$1,400.
7 cards, right?
7. I got a ticket card.
Is there a wild?
So it looks like our guy Allen is getting a little active there. Bumps it up with Ace Jack. 24 gets no action.
Just you versus you. Say fuck shit.
So it looks like he is trying to be a part of the action. It's just that he got no customers. I wish you could have got a customer there, Allen. That way you could have probably made some money in that hand. His night's been going pretty well.
Can I get 5 of them?
By way of making straights, I think 2 of his larger pots came by way of making a straight on either the turn or the river. So Broadway cards are going to be his favorite tonight. And if I'm him, I stick with him.
10 from the 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
Can I think about it?
And fold around.
Oh, I didn't even.
Oh no, I didn't mean mean to. It's my fault. No, I was hitting you. I didn't mean to.
I didn't even know.
It's only you. I didn't mean to.
With a big blind hole?
You went down there. I still have to pay. Here we go, guys. Be careful on this one. Be careful on this one.
Fold 3. Call on the 4. Call 6. Call 7. Call 8. Call
No, you better raise.
Call on the 1.
It's all just play.
Come on, Paul, there's your chance.
I know. I had 0 chance of winning this game.
I got dog shit on.
I know, so I'm in trouble right now. So we're all in trouble.
He was under
7 players.
I still got dog shit.
Check 1.
They should do
Check
something.
2. 20 on the 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
Oh boy. All right.
It's a big bet, but you get it.
Button good right there. Thank you. Shut up,
Seth, how you doing, man? Hopefully you're having a good night.
Look at that. Don't tell people.
I played Warrior one time a couple years ago, and I said, look, man, I didn't know, I have like $400 left, man. I didn't know like we tie. It was like, whatever it is, we tie. You either gotta put, you gotta put more money up. I never played War, dude. That's when I played with my grandfather. It's the 80s. Long story short, I said, look, ATM's right there, man. I'll put my watch down, you know, put it right back. I got plenty of money in the bank. He said, nah, man, he took my money, man. I had to play like whatever, he didn't take it. I had to play even money or something.
What was it, 15?
15.
I had a queen, too.
Call from the 2.
Do they still have a war over there?
Paul looked at us and I said 40.
It's called one.
Like one card, yeah.
One cover.
Talking about some of our
Yeah, 15.
some of the I guess pit games that we're talking about, the 1 card.
Yeah, Paul's a big fan of pit games. He likes to go over and have fun.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's one of the most responsible people I know in this room. He will come in here, get sauced up, get wasted, and have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
It's like he never deviates.
No.
He's always going to be in a good mood. He's going to have a good time. He's going to gamble with his money. Doesn't cause any problems. Takes an Uber home.
Yep.
And that's it. That's why I love Paul so much, man. Paul just chills. Paul is like never, ever, ever, ever an issue.
Yeah.
Now, him and Kevin, go over to the pit, run it up. By all means, do whatever you want to do. Give these nice, fine people a show here before you go.
Absolutely. Especially since we have just a little under hour remaining, about like 40 minutes or so.
Seth, I'll see you then, my friend. I can't wait to hear that. Got him. He loves it so much. He loves it. All right, so.
Hey, man, we only have a couple more minutes.
Got him. Oh, but what a flop for Kevin.
Oh yeah, Paul
I'm going to bet 20.
cannot win.
So the 5-5 games, are they timed right? Or are they
No, well, 5-5 is just regular rate.
He can go running 9s, running aces, the 1%. No, he can't
Nope.
win.
Not now.
in a PLO?
See you soon, my friend.
5-5
PLO, you
anything
don't take it out
is
anyways,
not
right?
time rate.
Theoretically, you can flop it PLO, but I don't think we play for the jackpot.
Wow.
Oh man.
60 from the 1.
It's not
Call
Not
22.
full house.
front and center.
You have a full house?
Full house on the flop.
Up the nuts. Not favorable flop. Who would call it?
Yeah, that's one way to call it, a favorable flop.
That's insane.
The other part was a
I
chip.
said I wonder how much you can get on the river. I said let him hit something. Fuck. I don't want to lose one. See, you told me last time not to bet them three, so you see, I learned, Paul. Come on, man, that was funny, man. You gotta admit, I learned you told me not to bet.
Why is he hitting him so hard?
I was saying,
I feel like
it may have looked like it was a hard hit on Paul.
No, it
it
didn't.
could have been like only a fraction of his.
I can see the limit game.
No, it looked how it felt. Like it hurt like hell. You kidding me? Look at that man's back.
I mean, again, but I mean, it probably was like maybe 2% of the swing.
Oh yeah, it hurt though.
But it's like,
Did you not hear how
Yeah.
his?
Oh, yeah.
Did you not hear how the windbreaker on his shoulder rustled?
yeah, it rustled.
Like that. Trying to put it to him. Paul's shoulder's gonna hurt.
Yeah, as I say, he's gonna feel that one.
And see, strong people like that, you can't play with them. Don't touch me, man.
Yeah. You kind of notice how Paul kind of turned his shoulder to the side now.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't want to get
You
slapped like that
too
again.
damn strong for all that, man. You can't joke and kid with me. Go punch the bag. Go
Yeah.
joke with the bag. Don't
Right.
joke with me.
We're trying to make it happen.
My body's fragile. I bruise easily.
He's got a Kevin's palm print on his windbreaker.
Yeah, I don't got time for that, man.
You too? Oh,
Can't joke with a dude that size.
No.
Four-way action. Pittsburgh, Park, Free Willy, Brett, and Allen all in it to win it.
Check 6.
And I believe Free Willy with 2 pair
Free Willy with 2
is
pair,
going to
yeah.
have a rather large lead in this hand. So $25.
They're supposed to be hard.
Yeah.
I got reckless there. Almost 2 diamonds.
I know. Would have been boom.
He would have. Yeah, I knew
You, boom.
no heart. I didn't see the heart. Given no heart. Yeah.
One way to find out. And fold after that.
Yeah. Good ones are funky. The 3 2s, the 3 of a kind on the board.
Straddle in the 8.
Yeah, that was one to go.
Four to play. It is a straddle. Fold 9. Fold 1. 10 from 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Call 6. Fold 7.
Pick the straddle. At all costs.
Call.
He is going to protect his straddle at all costs. So is Allen.
Check 6.
Oh, and it looks like protecting his straddle is going to work out for him. He flops top pair.
Call from 8. Heads up.
Raiders 1, Heat 1, Hawks, Cavaliers.
Check 8. $45. Fold 8.
I was gonna say hope for a club or a spade.
I don't want any. I feel like I had a win hand.
You did.
Yeah, you did. You did, Willie.
It's impossible to play against Paul. Though.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, exactly.
Paul's running good tonight,
I
so
was
you
gonna say-
never, he could have a 7 there.
Right, as I say, with the way he's running, though, like, it's, yeah, like what Willie said, I mean, that's hard to go against, you know?
I like that.
Straddle in the 9.
Can I get some of that money I just gave you? I mean, just a little bit of so that green.
You're gonna go fuck it off every day on the table, man.
Look,
Give it to a homeless
look,
person or
you're right.
something.
You're right.
If you were
Wow.
to give it to somebody or Walmart up the street here,
Wow.
I went there last night.
Wow.
Big as I am, man. I took my watch off. Yeah, right. I was gonna say. I don't know if you guys been outside. I got neon lights on my Infinity. I don't know if you guys been outside. I got like Christmas. You see my car outside? On the wheel well. It's pretty cool. I turned all that shit off, man. This guy gonna rob me.
I don't think. Now here's the thing. I'm just throwing this out here.
Sure.
Kevin, I don't think anybody in their right mind would try to rob you.
Yeah.
I think you're.
You're safe.
I think you're, and I quote, too damn big for somebody to try to rob. People value their lives, right?
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna try to rob you. Now, the only person that's gonna get robbed right now is Allen, because Allen is now flopped top pair, but Free Willy
Has 2 pair.
That's right.
Has 2 pair, which is more than 1 pair.
Exactly. And oh damn it! Look at Allen here,
Allen.
pressing the gas, running straight into a wall.
Oh no.
Yeah, we have an accident on I-95.
Mhm.
The vehicle of Allen has ran straight into the dump truck of Free Willy, and he's just gonna call. Talk about an unfortunate situation.
Mhm.
I will say this much. When Allen commits to something, he commits. Like right now, he feels he has the best hand and he can't lose. Like in his mind, he's like, no club, I win. No club, I win.
Right.
Okay, well, that's going to save him some money.
Mhm.
That's going to save him some money. Yeah, he never saw it coming. He just figured front door clubs. Like Allen goes with his read 100%.
Yeah. He is committed to his convictions.
Yeah, the hand he had there was no way you were going to tell him you didn't have the best hand outside of clubs. But very good card came on the river that saved him about $100.
Yeah, but that's 11, he said, man. Paul said he was going, but he's like,
You have to have muscles to go over here, man?
Yeah, I was just
Yeah, I
about
was
to
gonna
say,
say,
I'm like, because
what-
Kevin knows him.
You're right. It's like
I'm like, what are y'all, the Motley
I
Crew?
was just saying, like they just came straight from the gym.
I'm like, what happens? Do y'all pull it? Because, I mean, he talking about Walmart. Y'all just pull up at the Walmart and get out all together, but yet, oh, somebody might rob me. Are you kidding? The watch on your wrist is literally starving for air. My man's wrist is eating up that watch.
Right. Now he needs the watch from the guy from last week. What was the guy that had
Oh,
the
Brett's watch.
Yeah, the
I
flip.
dealt to him.
Oh yeah.
I dealt to him Sunday after that live stream. He had on a bigger watch. I was dealing to him in tournament. It was actually the best bet 500 I was dealing to him in.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, he was going over aliases that he'd like to put on stream. Obviously, some of them were a little unsavory.
Mhm.
But Pittsburgh Paul's in. 6 tray, suited. One of his outs, though, is in Chase's holding, so he's looking for some 6s.
Mhm.
He does not find them. Wow,
No.
G just flops all of it. Pair and flush draw.
Yeah, he did.
Gutter for Pittsburgh Paul. And Chase just hasn't been able to connect. And even worse is that he's
Nah.
betting into 2 hands that are a lot better than his.
Yeah, it's been a rough night for Chase.
Yeah, it has.
This has not been able to get anything going, unfortunately.
It always needs air.
That's kind of messed up.
That's Frogman's MO. He's always.
Oh
gonna come
yeah,
and get it.
yeah. Moral of the story: just protect your neck around Frogman.
That's it.
Yeah.
Get the hand up on the back of the neck.
Yep. And also greetings from Sydney.
Greetings, Sydney.
Little bonbon. Let's go, bonbon.
Okay, I just
Your first call. Last change of the night.
you didn't have anything? Okay, I understand.
Yeah, no. Nothing to call with.
How's that stuff?
Good, thank you.
Good, all right, there you go.
Trying to order
That's
another
all
one,
that counts. That's
can't
all that
confirm.
counts in the world.
You were on that live stream. You were on that live stream we were playing with that kid Harry B, right? Yeah. Yeah, that one was fun.
That was a fun stream.
Yeah.
The Harry B. Which one was that?
That was Harry B, the poker blogger, came by. That was a
Oh,
fun
right.
stream.
Yeah. That was a
That was
fun
a
night.
really fun stream.
That was a fun night. Yeah.
That was a really good game.
Good luck, everybody.
Last half hour.
I definitely enjoyed that game.
Mm-hmm.
We should let you just start. Keep
I
playing
saw a
after
couple
the
ones. You
season
got it in good,
till it breaks.
and it's
Yeah,
just
and I
like
mean,
you were getting the short
I
end
know,
of
we
the
keep
stick
this
for
table.
sure.
It's nothing about this table. Just from this high up.
It's too, it's just too
Betting
hard.
2G?
You're doing that in the dark?
Betting 2G?
Well, they got to put the lipstick cameras in the rail, you know?
Remember we bet 10.
Well, oh, we did.
It's in there now.
He thought it was his blind. He did before the flop.
can
Do whatever, whatever you want to do.
No, don't look.
I don't even know what I have. I'll check it. I check in the dark. I thought we were.
She's gonna bet 25, 3 goals.
Oh, Brett has aces and a nuclear hand. What a bad situation.
Oh boy.
And Free Willie's flop bottom set. Well, goodbye, Brett. And Pittsburgh Paul has a flush draw. Yeah, Brett might lose. I really hope that Brett can find a way. Find a way. I understand your hand, but you have to understand the situation, the circumstance.
Mm-hmm.
There was no pre-flop action. We're just to a flop. Oh boy.
If you were thinking you had to have better cards than me.
I'm hoping for a diamond for Brett's sake, or some connecting card, because as it stands right now, he's gonna lose a lot.
Yeah, this is.
And Free Willie might pump it up because everybody's hand is so. Yeah, everybody's hand, like everybody's range is so unlimited, uncapped.
Right.
You don't want flush draw to get there.
I wasn't ready for that one.
There's so many options for everybody, really.
I mean, he's not gonna like Pittsburgh Paul because Pittsburgh Paul might still peel one.
Oh yeah.
I got a full net. You can look at it. Yeah, but did you see him? Yeah, you can look at it.
Yep.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, Pittsburgh Paul can bust him. Now Brett, with the action, I would fold.
Yeah.
I would. Like, it would take me a little minute. They might have to call the clock on me, but I would fold. You're in a nuclear hand, bud. Aces don't nearly mean the same in an actual functioning hand.
Also see the 3 cards. You also see 3 cards.
He's 25.
One dealer per table.
I'm not a dealer.
Well, we got half of it.
Uh-oh. Looks like somebody tried to tell Kirk how to run the game.
Mm-hmm.
Got him, coach.
Here's the quarter.
Yeah.
That's fair.
It's one thing you don't do. You don't challenge Kirk.
He'll lose every time.
Mm-hmm. They simply do not understand the power that Kirk holds.
Man's a walking cooler.
Mm-hmm.
Did all the waitresses quit?
I guess so. Good try. See ya. And it's all hard. It's with 3 players.
Oh, he calls.
Now they're all drawing dead.
Yep. There's nothing else that can happen. Unless,
Paul ain't gonna do nothing here. Paul won't do anything too crazy.
no. He's just still check.
It's just so many bad, like, I think Brett could fold, man. There's just so many different hands that beat you with no action pre.
Mm-hmm.
Aces are literally the worst hand here. In this exact scenario, the second worst hand, but still, like, you get my point.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody got dealt 2 cards. They went straight to a flop.
250.
250?
250. He had to hear that 3 times to make sure he heard that right. Yeah, that's easy fold for Paul there.
Oh, Brett, bro,
Brett.
you could get away. You could get away. No, don't try to talk to him.
Well, I was gonna say,
Don't
why
try to talk
are
to
you trying to
him.
get information from him?
Because it might not work out for him. He might end up talking himself into a call.
Yeah, we're asking me that. I say fold.
That's right, Kirk. Slap him up a little bit.
Yeah, now we're getting silly.
No, sorry.
The drugs kicked in.
This had to be a bomb pot too. That's what's crazy.
Exactly, Brett. You know what it is, buddy. You know what kind of hand it is.
Uh-huh.
You could have found a fold on the flop. There was a bet, a raise, and a call in front of him.
Mm-hmm.
You could have found a fold on the flop.
It would have been a
Brett,
much...
get away from it, Brett. I want you to win tonight, okay? I want you to get out in the black. Save what chips you have in front of you. We still got 30 minutes left.
Yep.
You can find yourself with a pretty big hand and double up. I'm optimistic for you, but this hand right here, you got to find a way to get away from it.
This
I
ain't
told you they would have to call the clock on me.
Yep. This ain't it, Chief.
The $100 raise on the turn I would have folded.
Last chance to like convince me to call, man. I've been looking out for the last chance.
No, don't. You're not going to get it from him. Oh, my God. That man's bucket is beat up.
yeah, it's
Oh, Jesus.
that thing has been through the ringer. Jeez.
I see the rips and all of it in it.
Yeah, damn. I mean,
it's still a Gucci bucket.
I mean, those rips may have been from just trying to take form of Kevin's head.
I'm just saying, it's a Gucci bucket.
But yeah, that thing's been beat up.
It's a beat up Gucci bucket,
Mm-hmm.
but it's a Gucci bucket. I don't got nothing on my head, so I can't say
Yeah,
nothing.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I can't say nothing. I'm
Nope.
going to let him have it. I think Brett should do the same and let Free Willy have it.
If you show me like 7-3.
No, bud, just stop. Stop.
Brett.
You're not going to get the information you want. You're only talking yourself into a call at this point. I even said they'd have to call the clock on me, so I'm not like too upset about it, but like just fold it. Get away from it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He folds, yeah.
You know he has you beat. You know it. You know it. Aces are never, ever good. Big pocket pairs on a 7, 4, 5 board are never good.
No.
30 minutes later.
It was only that much tougher to fold once he called the raise and put more money in the
I was
pot
gonna
on the
say
flop.
that's what was the hold up basically on it, because he basically expensed himself in that regard, you know, with that turning into a $100.
He just had the worst possible hand to have in that scenario, and he
Yeah.
still called. Even with, like I said, he bet, player to his left raise, player behind cold calls, and now it's back on you.
Yep.
On that board? No. I would assume flush draw, flop straight. Sets, 2 pairs, all hands that beat me. Now, Brett's going to find this like massive, massive hand to play. He's going to double up big, and he's going to book a win. I'm putting it out into the ether. Okay, Brett, I need you to catch a 5. Pittsburgh Paul is going to be on you, though. He's not going to let you see it for free.
Nope. Especially, you know, since he did flop a pair of kings there.
30 bucks.
I'm barely good enough to play tonight.
You know, you were for the first half.
Thanks, brother.
You were killing it the first half.
Oh, I just got lucky. I get lucky every once in a while.
I almost folded on the flop.
And you ran into the number 1 seat. You gave that seat up and moved it.
No boy right there, man.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. If Paul didn't give up that 1 seat to Kevin,
He'd have still been running.
he
good.
still would have been. I mean, he still ran okay, but yeah. Yeah. Him moving over to the 2 seat
I'd rather start on 2, 3, or
and letting Kevin get that 1 seat. And Kevin's been
wherever I'm at.
having an okay night there, too.
Fold 4. Fold 6.
On this lucky seat. I want to move to your lucky seat.
Fold 7. Fold 8.
Jeez.
Fold 9. Call 1. Option.
Witches disappear.
Kevin, you got to hop on. Don't worry, don't react like I hope you
You like this?
I'm
here, we got a lot of room.
I really hope you got 7-3. And if you
Might not make this 9 hands.
I'm trying to get a drink. Seriously, it's really what I'm trying to do.
Oh, your tournament's still
Only
in?
to get a drink.
Really?
check 2, check 3, check
Wow.
round.
Everybody's doing 10 hands
Yeah, I know.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Okay. Well, queen good.
At 7:30.
Or anybody who bets is good.
I was sure it was you want to do it 10-handed.
Wow, they checked around that entire hand.
That's fair.
Straddle one more time.
Everybody went
That's what I said.
Only my second time.
I can't get back to even unless we straddle.
Yeah, I better get the hell home.
Yeah.
She's alright with 7-2. Yeah, we do different.
didn't have the ace of diamonds.
What? My straddle this time?
Oh, that's it. I'm in.
Uh-oh, Christ in.
I'm in.
All it takes is paw and I'm in.
I'm in.
I might get lucky. I might get lucky. I might get lucky. Let's do it.
I didn't look at my hand too until he bet 25. I saw that aces. I was like, what? It makes you really think. Like, of course, why do I end up with the best hand flipper right here? Oh, and a call.
$10 more dollars, more.
You would have got a lot more if it was just a regular. Yeah, I would have raised probably 30 and you would have called.
Cable's getting out of control.
Well, top pair for Allen.
Okay.
He's found himself here with king queen once again, and he checks. Oh, okay, let Paul bet it. Nothing wrong with that. He did this with king queen the last time he was on the button, I think. It's gonna get through. Good move there from Allen.
Thank goodness I
He's gonna book a pretty decent win.
No, I had Queen Jack. I'm so glad you raised it.
He did not have queen jack.
You would have got a lot more money than me.
It did make sense.
There were people behind us, and you don't know what they have.
Thank you for that.
Someone called it 9 jack.
Yeah,
They don't have it on the turn.
Oh, what's that have on the hand before that? When he
Yeah, it was a bomb pot. Think about it. It made sense.
Yeah, I mean,
Bomb pot.
There's no one behind us.
that's why I'm saying I was hoping he had 7-3. I mean, he would have raised 7. That's the only hand I
Raise
can
it
beat.
to 10.
We gotta raise to $10.
Okay, Dark.
10 in the dark. I like it.
I can beat 7-3 or some.
Can't win unless we play.
You have a straight?
Best raise I ever had, man. I would've got caught up.
No,
Oh,
Raise
25 in
There
the
was no
lake.
straight or flush
I
on it.
wasn't paying attention. I just.
Yeah, there was. It was.
I like it.
There was.
Never
Seven.
guys, I'll probably do. All right.
7. I think it
I
was
would've
7
lost all
deuce.
this.
That was suited. I
7
might call.
deuce 5-5.
Yeah, fine.
Quarter.
Quarter.
25 cents. I can't. I mean, I got it.
Gotta protect that.
I am so far behind.
G is far behind and he knows it.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I got some of that. I got check.
Chase gets an ace there.
Chase has not been betting a damn thing.
No. And it's been a rough night for Chase, too. We talked about it earlier. The times he's had an opportunity, just nothing's been able to go his way.
Cocktails for the last 15 minutes.
No need to put him in a rack ball. It's not 11 o'clock yet. You got 14 more minutes.
You guys are good. You're too good.
One I could see.
We'll play a little bit
Yeah,
longer.
9-6 is so hard. So I thought about it.
I'm the guy with the cowboy hat. You guys do this? You always say
That's not one of my money.
He outplayed
Play
Paul.
one round with the rack.
Wasn't good enough to win anything.
We're playing 2-5. I smashed him yesterday. Made some really bad calls. That's why I was itching to come over. He made some really bad calls.
Salted, onion, garlic, okay.
Play a whole round.
Okay, chips.
Just ask me.
Cracker chips.
Rack.
I think we'll be done by the time.
Still play. Fold an 8.
Vinegar and
I don't care. It's still 15
$2.
minutes.
Raise to 15. Fold 1.
Raise it up.
He said that's what I was going to raise.
Four calls. 6 calls.
Price you in.
7 calls.
Allen with that Jack 9 suited, though.
No respect.
G pocket jacks.
Yeah, so one of his outs are going to be gone. Oh, but that's not a bad flop. That's not a bad flop for, well, G, Brett, and Allen. And looks like the action checks through. That's understandable. And then who's betting? Brett?
9 calls.
I don't know about him betting there with the board pairs. Only thing about betting with the board pairing like that, one, well, that's your first nightmare, is that he's thinking about calling. Your second nightmare is that you're getting called. Because guess what? 6 or ace peels, the board's paired, and you could still be losing. I'm more of a candidate of just, I want to see it for free. Like, I'm not going to put money into the pot drawing dead, and I can't bluff 3 other players. Now I'm dead.
Yeah.
Now I'm dead. Now I'm burning down. Jacks are good, G.
Yep.
I know. Hey, you better throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care.
Yeah, absolutely.
Damn it.
Those pocket jacks held up throughout.
He was sweating bullets, man. You
Yeah.
got the flush draw, the board pairs. You got the queen on the board. You just can't think you're winning.
Somehow, some way, was able to get through though.
No, he faded a lot. He faded a lot. And he got a little extra there from Brett betting.
He said just keep all that. He said that's all tips. $22.
I'm gonna play one more. Is that all right?
One of these guys can
Play a whole round with the ramp.
bomb the river. That's the problem.
That's the rule.
If you're not all in,
I'm like,
Well, looks like Paul's going to play one more, and looks like he's racked up.
Well, your thinking was the same as my thinking. Everybody behind. Look at Mike here.
Plus the shadow, what are you doing?
Okay, 2.
We're not
In the dark.
Call two.
I go 2 in the dark.
we're double up, Paul. Not on me either.
Call 4, call 6, option check in. Check.
Look at this. Pocket jacks.
I will double. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate you guys.
2 dineros.
That's it, 6 players. Check, check.
That's it.
Check.
15.
15. We're going rogue.
Oh, what?
Oh, everybody got a piece.
There's a little bit of something out there.
Okay, so G has the best hand. Now he doesn't. Now he does not. I told you, Allen has made Broadway like literally 4 times for big pots tonight. He's like a Broadway champion. Talk about my man just going straight high knees. I'd see him dance. Yeah, I'd pay to see him dance. You making Broadway this many times, you might be able to move a little something. Get him a leotard, Ryan.
Nah, I'm going to ask Kevin to let Alan borrow his hat to do the
This
dance.
thing has been strangled to life.
Yeah.
Paul, I called,
You
man.
calling?
You heard what I said, Paul. Have faith, man. You gotta sell the story.
What the heck?
Be like Donald Trump,
I
man.
didn't know. It didn't
Trump was
happen.
the worst president in the world, but he sold the story and convinced all of everyone.
He's going all in too.
Sell the story. Carnival Barker.
And they're all dead.
No.
And Allen has the nuts. Once again, he's comfortable.
He's just missing his iPad right now. He's missing the tablet.
300 raise.
Raise it?
Oh, God. This is such a disgusting situation.
Hold the 9. Fold.
That's your way to do it, man. The second time, man. What's your name?
Second freaking, that's the third time.
Yeah,
It's not the
third-
second time, it's the third
Maybe
time.
second time since Kevin's been there, but
Like-
third time.
Kevin, I'm going to correct you, so don't hurt me. But it's the third time.
So perfect. I said, you're gonna double up. Alan just fucking nails you.
That's what happened.
Yeah, no shit.
Kirk, you gone?
It sounded like it was like.
All right, come say hi.
Right?
I thought maybe he had it too. He goes, no flush out there? It's like,
When he asked for the
Oh,
10, I
Kirk
thought
say
Hey,
hi,
Kirk's,
David.
Kirk's heading out the building, y'all, so he going to come say goodbye.
What's up, everybody? Hope you guys are doing all right tonight. Was a pretty wild stream tonight.
Yeah, it was. 2-2. 2-2 deep tomorrow night as well.
What about Friday? Same thing?
Friday's 2-5.
Gotcha. I'll be back on Friday, guys. But
you go.
yeah, absolutely. It was a fun one tonight.
So Kirk, I do have one question.
What's up?
How long are you going to let the hair go here with the part?
Yeah.
They've been talking about it. It's like saying like the hair keeps getting longer every time they see you
I
on the
just
street.
trimmed off 2 inches. What you mean?
Oh wow.
Trying to leave. Can I? You want me to take it out?
Listen, every time the haircut comes out, you know it's gonna be a good day for the stream probably.
Exactly.
All right, guys, I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Later, guys. See you guys next time.
See you,
Have a
Kirk.
good night.
Take care, man. Be easy.
Do it. Anyone can do it.
My man working some OT, putting in hard work.
Absolutely.
Just dealt a 4-hour stream and is like, let me come holla at him.
Yeah.
So he's out the door. You guys will see him tomorrow. Frogman.
Wow.
I can't even say it. That's funny. I can't. That's funny.
Wow. What timing.
Hey-o.
Ew.
That's funny.
Oh, man.
Two more hands. Automatic straddle. Both hands.
Crowd down here. All the winners are down there. So. You're more likely to get some.
I didn't say where the straddle had to be.
Any face card.
Four to go.
Same thing I said to Hooker. I'm willing to stick it.
Bomb pot on the last hand.
The bomb pot that you.
Yeah, Daniel, we were actually talking about that. Paul should have just stayed in that one seat.
I'm not even sauced up tonight.
Wow. Wow.
Raise it up 20 total.
Like, give my cards back. There was an ace king in there.
One of these. Fold. Call.
Go back out there.
Yeah, I am. Is it all
Give me
there?
all my blues back. All right, look at that.
All right, we got three
It's
players.
dirty of me. Fuck him. Is he out?
Three players. Three players.
Whatever blues left over at the end goes to the dealer.
We're okay with that? We'll always take that.
What's that?
35.
Come on, man. You have a draw on it? Get a draw.
Call on 7. 200. Raise 200.
I'll make it heavy enough for you guys not to. Well, there's hearts out there, so I'm tell you what. Want to pick one?
Kevin raised it 200 there, huh?
Kevin made it 200?
Yeah, he did.
I mean, that's a good way to put the pressure on Brett.
Yeah.
Like a 9, you could have been all right.
He had a big, God, he had a big draw, though.
Yeah, he did.
A gutter ball and a flush
Yeah,
draw.
the queen. I'm glad. Hey, if you picked that one, I would have been like, I'm stupid. I would have still thrown you 7.
Paul should have stayed in seat 1. I think the same. I think the same.
We just asked that you guys don't rack up until
Yeah, I
hands
took them
over.
fucking blues back. I was trying to give them away. What's going on, man?
Well, we asked that you don't rack up until
queen
the
there.
final hands over.
Fine.
Not a blind yet. Oh, I guess you won't be blind.
That's your straddle.
$2, right?
Yep, $2.
Oh, gross. Nobody raised, I'll call.
Fold 3. Fold 4.
Alvin, I'll give you one shot,
Call
Paul.
6. Raise 15.
What?
7.
I got midnight baseball cards.
Last hand of the night.
You know, you always did it.
Yeah. Call 9. Folded 1.
So I can't rack up.
Yeah, please. Keep it here for a
Paul's
little
getting
while.
froggy
Let's
here.
raise.
I'm rooting for Paul, man. Fuck it. Go
Thank
Paul.
you, man.
Go Paul.
Paul doesn't have
Thank
king
you.
queen.
Go Paul.
I'm gonna- you a
He
double
does
stick
3
Paul.
bet
Paul,
to
come on, man.
105.
You know he got dog shit going. Look,
Call 6.
105. Not a lot of sympathy for me, but.
my man over there, he called. He got that big hand.
He's
Put Paul in
he
his
is
misery,
good.
man.
I didn't like everybody being behind me.
Finish Paul off.
You good? You finished me.
Yes and no.
Yes?
It's kind of like wrestling. You know,
Yeah.
we allow certain things,
He's not Paul either, man.
but it's also a live setting, so it's kind of hard to catch things like that. We don't have, we don't have the bleep button,
Yeah.
so we kind of let the dealers get a feel for the table. If it's detracting from the game, if it could potentially lead to an argument or a disagreement between players, we tell them to put a hat on it. But it does seem like that is the last hand of the night.
Yeah.
Free
Rack up.
Willie, G, Brett, Allen, Ali Man, Chase, Pittsburgh, Paul, and Kevin. I appreciate all of you for stopping by the stream. I appreciate all of you for playing. I like to have fun. I like to talk trash. But at the end of the day, it's for entertainment. It's for fun.
Absolutely.
And all of you come back very soon and play again. That's going to do it for our 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. We will be back tomorrow. Our 12 Days of Christmas promotion continues. Tomorrow it'll be $1,600.
16.
If you're not here, I don't know what you're doing with yourself. But that's going to do it for me. I'm going to head out the door. Ryan, say something else before you go.
Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Again, we'll be back tomorrow with more 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action heading your way. And also, keep enjoying the holidays, guys. Take care. Be easy. We'll see you all next time.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand. Wait on a sign above.